Alrighty, guys.
Curiosity got the best of me. I want to know how the TTS says this. NNNN. Anyway, keep up the great content. Love it here.
Okay. Hello. What's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What up? We are doing Tarkov again. We are Tarkin, at least for the time being. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday was fine. We'll see how it goes today. No, Fracas is off on Mondays, so man doesn't game on the Mondays. Oh, I have a AK-50. AK-50 caliber. What do I need? I don't know if I need anything, to be honest.
Yo,
Need to fix the stream. You see my desktop? Oh, it's OBS. There we go. There we go. Sorry, professional streamer here. Professional streamer, full-time mega gamer lord. Okay. We have a marquee. We've got that. We've got a 50 calibers. We've got these guys. Boom. All right, let's go. Customs. Customs. Archive versus Tark and how to hold up. Arc Raiders is so much different than Tarkov. They're not even worth comparing at all. They're like, it's like, should I buy a Honda Accord or a John Deere tractor? It's like, well, do you need a car or do you need a tractor? Like, which one do you want? You know, like, they're just not even remotely the same fucking thing. Like, sure, they both have wheels and drive, but they're not at all the same. You know, like Arc Raiders and Tarkov are extraction shooters, but they're nothing alike. Yeah, I'm taking the tractor though. Personally, me, we're on that John Deere. We're on that Johnny D. That's what we're on. Okay. Yep. They're both good. It's just the people that are playing Arc Raiders, they're never going to be Tarkov players, probably. Like, and the people that love Tarkov are probably not going to be playing Arc too much. Maybe. I'm thinking about doing maybe duos for the start of the wipe. I don't know. Well, you're playing this garbage game, but thinking of Arc the whole time. It's like a first-time cuck feeling watching this. Yeah, playing Tarkov right now is like sitting in the good boy chair, just watching Ark get slammed out by 460,000 players. That's it. Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. Good boy chair. Cuck Raiders. Logic, I did a whole stream with this mouse pad yesterday. I played with it for like 7 hours yesterday. It was kind of fire. I quite enjoyed it. Quite enjoyed it. It was pretty nice. It's definitely a very weird feeling, but I was liking it a lot. Glass mouse pad may be the truth. It may be the truth. Desync Raiders? Yeah, the desync is kind of gnarly in that game. I thought Tarkov desync was pretty gnarly. Arc Raiders has got some gnarly desync. But it's still really fun, so whatever. Yeah, I'm using a glass mouse pad right now. I used it for the first time yesterday, and I'm kind of liking it. Okay, I'll message you. I got a bunch of new stuff. I'm using a different mouse too. I got a bunch of new stuff. W this.
Happy anniversary, Tony.
Oh, Munchers, 68 months. I guess we could put the slab using a wall hack sleeve too, because you need an arm sleeve with it. Using a wall hack sleeve. What mouse is it? They're supposed to be fire. It's like these and the Maya, whatever Maya is. Something Maya. Some other brand. These are like the two mice I see talked about a fuck ton now. Lamzu Maya, yeah, the Lamzu Maya, and then this one. I'm trying it out. I heard good things about it. You're using the Maya? Yeah, I might try one out. That's what Fragus uses. We were talking about yesterday.
Hey, man. Yo, that's not cool, man.
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I can't believe I didn't kill that guy. I can't believe that guy didn't die. I shot him in the fucking knee, dude. I shot him in a thorax throat. Lick my ass. Thorax throat. Are you fucking kidding me, man? M80 to the throat? That's so lame. That's so lame, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, it's just a regular sleeve with the thumb hole. It has, you know, they have ones with like the, I don't even know what to call it. It just has like the wrist pad and the thumb hole. Contact 4. Yeah, I think they're like all more or less the same. It's just a sleeve with the wrist pad. I am cautiously optimistic about 1.0. Cautiously optimistic is the proper phrase. The proper phrase. All right. We need that. Do I have another 50? No. No. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. 30 razor. Gimme, gimme. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Get this guy now. Boom, boom. I need that. I need a da 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 da. FN 57 with some bullets. I don't have any SS 190 rounds. SS 190. Oops, where did that go? All right. And Goldie Star. Goldie Star. Boom.
How we living today, Pizza Man?
Living
Life
large
treating you good?
and in
Also,
charge.
dream gun you wanna shoot but haven't been able to yet?
Nothing. I've done them all, dude. I've done them all. I don't think there's anything. Not that I can think of, at least. I feel like I've shot everything. Glow Gang, thank you for the biddies. Synchro Death, thank you for the gifted sub. Jeffy, thank you for 30 few months. Jamie, thank you for the 5. Relic, thank you for 17 months. Black Monster, white ones. The white ones are way better. The black monsters are pretty good. All right. Tavor, I have a Tavor. I got one. They're all right. They're all right. Let's go black. Nah, white monster gamer for sure. The black ones are pretty good, but it's not like a, that's not like an everyday type of thing. Dishka, I have definitely shot a Dishka before, yes. The old Dishka. The old Dishka. Nate Disco. What is up with my music right now? Feedback on Arc Raiders. I don't like it solo or duo, but trios is hella fun in that game. If they had a duo queue, Arc Raiders would be really fun duo, but they don't really have a duo queue. You're kind of stuck solo or trio right now. You're kind of stuck solo or trio at the moment. But it's fun. I think that what's going to make or break that game is just how long they support it for. If they keep that game updated with new content, it'll do really well. If they don't, it will probably die out. But that's kind of every game in history right now, right? It's kind of every game out there. Cheaters don't kill it. I never had a big problem with cheaters in Arc Raiders, and they have gear compensation in that game. Where, like, if you die to a cheater, you get your gear back, so I don't think that's really a problem. Yeah, I don't think cheaters will be an issue in that game. I feel like if they were gonna be already, right? Like the game is 460,000 concurrent players. If cheaters were gonna take it over, like they'd be taking it over already.
Tony, your guns are all law-abiding 29-rounder semi-automatic FRT open bolt belt-fed pistols, right?
Yes.
Right? Dick cock penis.
100% they are.
Cock penis, dick cock penis, dick
Why
cock.
would they be anything else? Why would they be anything else? 700K across all platforms. Wait, that's it? How did they have 460K on Steam and only 700K with console? That doesn't make any sense. That's true? That would mean there's more players on Arc Raiders on Steam than on Xbox? Really? The game's bigger on PC than on console.
Good night, my little
That's
chiquito. It's been a while.
A little bit surprising. Somebody shot up ahead. Why am I getting shot at or something? What is that? What are these gunshots? The 2.5 they sold 70% were on Steam. Wow. That's honestly shocking to me. I didn't think that. I thought they would have more on console. That's kind of wild. Steam is fucking huge then, man. I'm all nervous about who was shooting up ahead earlier. But so Arc Raider sold 2.5 million copies and they hit 460,000 concurrent on Steam. So they had like 30% of the people who bought the game online at once the other day. What? Wait, that's What? That seems so bizarre to me. That like doesn't sound right to me. I don't know what I just heard, but I heard somebody. There's a guy on second floor. Wow.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте!
Wow. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Hold on, take two. Oh. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? Stop being a pussy. Dude, this guy's so annoying. He's just sitting in here somewhere. He's just sitting in here. Jerking his shit. With a vector. Hello? Hello?
What's up, gamer?
What up? He's not in here? What the fuck?
"51 months Pog, really hope 1.0 will worth the wait."
Don't we all? Wait, that's not even... What? Dead people here, but... Okay. Dead people here, but there's nobody here. Okay, this game's fun. This game is a lot of fun, dude. That's super duper fun. That's super fun. That guy has the most fun. Wow. Wow. What a player that is. What a player that is. What a player that is, man. I think he was just on the other side of the... Like, I went down towards marked room. I think he was at the other entrance of the building. I think that was the case.
Extra small penis gameplay.
That guy has the tiny. That tiny. It's like there's 4 days until this game releases, and we are silently jerking our dicks in random corners of the map. Like, what are we fucking doing here, man? What are we doing? There's 4 days left. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. What was that? Nasida, thank you very much. Thank you. Can I get another one? Sometimes we got a Louisville Slugger. Groovin'. Groovin'. Need the muzzle brake. Where the hell is that thing?
Yeah, that was lame. Here's another Prime and hoping 1.0
Thank
has
you,
some
Crypto.
more excitement in store.
I hope so. I hope they've been cooking. I certainly hope they've been cooking. I think we all do. I think we all do. Okay. And game. This mouse is a bit too small. One moment. X and 2 oops. Game. G. Bro. No, I'm just double checking something for tomorrow. Okay, I'll do that after. We got a raid. Okay. There's a police chase. Wait, there is? Why didn't I get a notification? Wait, is there actually? I go die. Get the YouTube stream demonetized watching a police chase. Okay. That was fast. Yeah. Where's it at? Why didn't I get a notification? That was fast.
They're traveling at a high rate of speed, and they didn't see it till the last moment. But when traffic stopped on the 405 South because of the northbound activity, then the suspect just sort of figured out what was going on and saw everything that happened. But it's a little insight in what happens. You know, we report on these pursuits, and we get a lot of information. And even the CHP and the LAPD, and now we have a sheriff's helicopter overhead. Sometimes we get information, and they think something happened, or they think it's this, or they think it's that, and it turns out to be something else. So in that case, they actually thought initially they got it.
What does this guy do?
They didn't, but you know, we're not seeing extremely high speeds on this pursuit. As I mentioned earlier, I think they're going to be fairly non-aggressive on this. I don't know that they'll continue to throw out spike strips. I guess they'd like to get it stopped, but right now we just have this minivan, this gray Toyota minivan, came back stolen on the 405 South out of the San Fernando Valley, and just basically driving the speed limit, not really trying to swerve in and out of traffic. Not really endangering anybody at this point in time. It'll be interesting, you know, there may be more than just the driver inside that minivan. We can't tell. They may have some idea who it is at this point in time. You know, I'm sure they have a lot more information than us. But right now we're on the 405 southbound. We've left the South Bay curve. We're on that little portion of coming down into Carson towards the 110 freeway. And from what I can tell, the South 405 looks to get all the way down into Long Beach.
That's pretty remarkable. Again, we're talking about the traffic because it's not always the case on the 405, as many of us know, especially going through the South Bay. But again, because the CHP are staying on this minivan for so long, and the minivan is not showing to be driving erratically. It just leads me to believe that it can't just be a stolen minivan. There might be something connected to it that, again, we don't know about. Wouldn't you want to steal a more expensive car? I just hope there's no
We did get some new information. It turns out they do know who the driver is, whether it's stolen or not. You know, like I said, we get some information. Sometimes it comes and it goes, and it's accurate and it's not. It just happens too quickly to verify. That's what police believe. But they do believe it's a female, and they know who it is, so it is a female. More than likely, they got that correct. But they're having mental health issues.
Inconspicuous?
So sort of,
clearly not, because they're on camera right now.
It makes things a little more difficult for them.
It's
but they do know who
not
it is
very
at this point
inconspicuous.
in time. And fortunately, we're not seeing this person drive too aggressively.
Yeah.
I was going to say that view through the windshield did have the appearance of a woman behind the wheel. So good to get that information out, Scott. Again, if you're just joining us here, 11:42, you're looking at this live pursuit from Air 7, a minivan. We've been following it now for the better part of 20 minutes or so. It's gone past LAX, now approaching the South Bay into the San Pedro area. So there will be some decisions to make whether they stay on the 405 or take some other routes as we get further south here. And Scott, how many officers currently are in pursuit? I mean, they're not giving up whatsoever.
It looks like there's 3. Why don't you open up out of that shot? There's another one even further back. So there's 3 patrol cars, and then we won't go, stay on the van. We won't go further, about another quarter mile behind that. There's another patrol car. I've seen a lot of patrol cars on the on-ramps. Looking, I think we're coming up here on maybe Carson. Main Street on the 405 southbound, and Avalon actually, and I don't see any officers in the center divider. I don't see them setting anything up to try and do another spike strip. They may. If that may be the strategy for them right now, to try that again, but it's pretty difficult. As he mentioned initially, I didn't think a spike strip was really going to be all that effective when the vehicles like this. It's just really difficult. If the person's in the carpool lane and they stay in the carpool lane, spike strip kind of works, right? You could throw it out real quick, maybe from the opposite direction. If they're in the right shoulder, it really works, because you get a patrol car, to officer to hide behind a K-rail and then throw it out real quick when he gets there. But when they're in the number 1 lane and you have that carpool lane and you have several lanes to the right, it's really difficult to get them with a spike.
Stu's better. Hold on. Hey, my boy Stu.
Makes you think also, how much gas does this person have? Possibly, we see that very common also. The vehicle just kind of gives up before the driver does. Right now, though, still staying at 70-something. I don't think they set the cruise control because
I don't even know if they have cruise control in the car.
Oh,
lady, they got cruise control. What are you talking about?
The family, they've got cruise control.
Cruise control. What do you think this is?
We'll see what's going on. Again, the lights and sirens are on. You can see that there are other vehicles in front of that car.
Where's that cruise control? What are we talking about here?
You can see it. Other ones, you can see the brake lights coming on, probably because they're hearing the lights and sirens. So they're like, oh, okay, let me get out of the way, like this little guy right there. I'm sure that's what was going on.
The driver has come close to a couple cars that I've been able to see. So thankfully, everyone's paying attention.
Just doing that. Yeah, doing the maybe a little bit of intimidation. You know what? Hey, here I come, and I've got somebody behind me that wants everybody to move out of the way. At
here
any
I
rate,
come. I've got someone behind me.
It's just going to end very peacefully. Hopefully, nobody gets hurt, no bent metal or anything like that. But right now, we're continuing on, and we're making really, really good time as we're getting. I'm looking out the window right now, and we're getting into the Long Beach area here before we know it. So it is definitely moving, and the 710 is going to be the next freeway that of choice that or is it the yeah, it is the 710. So you know, lots of choices. 405 South has been what it's been the entire time. A destination that there's always that big question mark. Everybody always asks, well, do you think they're going? Do you think they have a I have no information on that at all.
There's two cars
It might
on
just
them.
be convenient.
They're just hanging
maybe
way
if the traffic
back.
got bad enough, they'll say, oh, let me get off the freeway. But right now, the roads are wide open. The drive seems to be good for that fleeing suspect. And California Highway Patrol, they're in tow. And they're working some other plans. There might be something coming up here. And they might be making maybe another attempt to try to bring this to an end.
They're not going to pit on the highway, and they're not going to spike strip on the highway.
It's wide open, and we're hearing that the 405 is wide open all the way to San Diego. So if this vehicle doesn't run out of gas
into the wall?
and nothing goes wrong with the vehicle itself,
they're not going to do that, but I agree.
Take us into San Diego.
I'd say 80-mile-an-hour spike strip.
Definitely the 405 to San Diego.
I'm down.
I have yet to take a pursuit to San Diego. Today might be the day. But right now, we're keeping an eye on this vehicle right here. We're just taking advantage of being on the other side.
Well, that's the problem.
But again, that tint's so dark on that.
You shouldn't be able to commit crimes and run from the police and then sue them when something bad happens to you while you're doing it. I think that's the problem with this country.
Close to Long Beach Airport.
Well, what do you want us to do?
Here in a little bit, but
what do you want us to do? Why didn't you pull over?
Fox for a little bit.
You sue the cops are being pitted? Oh, 100%. 100% you could sue the police.
What's going on
without a doubt.
And
in California, hell yeah, you definitely can.
Airports, usually we are a lot lower than this.
1,000% you could sue them.
Give priority or give way to any of the law enforcement aircraft that are over these
chases. For
they have the number one, and then we do what they tell us. But right now, it's basically just a watch and follow type of deal. This is just moving along. California Highway Patrol, there they are. Same guy from the Valley.
They probably a lot of these. Oh, that's a new, yeah.
They definitely have switched.
They probably wish that they would get pitted so they could sue them. Like, oh, I hurt my neck when you pitted me too aggressively. I was nonviolent.
What's going to happen? I'm hoping it's just going to be a peaceful ending, and it just comes to an end. And if this person has wants or warrants, hopefully they'll get all that sorted out. If it's something else, I definitely hope that person will get the help that they need or the counseling to get them through whatever crisis they're dealing with.
That cruiser seems to be getting closer, but still keeping quite a bit of distance.
You know, I always kind of wonder if they have like a certain cushion.
They need the grapple hook. I don't know why LA doesn't have the grappler on the police cars.
I'd love to sit down.
I mean, I don't think they can do it at these speeds, but they have that thing that they drive under. Well, what's that guy doing?
There we go. That was the other attempt that I was.
Oh, did he actually? They were going to spike strip him. Holy shit. Wait, they actually were going to go for it. They were going to spike strip him at 80 on the highway?
Yeah, definitely. So that's 3 swings, 3 misses, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to.
How did he miss that, by the way?
Maybe there's going to be another opportunity here shortly. But I can say that just from their attitude or the way they're driving, and especially earlier on, it definitely looked like that officer wanted to do a pit maneuver on the 405 when we were still in the Valley. Never did, probably because the situation just wasn't right for it. But it definitely seems like
I'm surprised they were going to do it.
They're trying to bring the vehicle to a stop, maybe not so much because it's stolen.
Yeah, logical. That's the case until you have some wacko like prosecutor that then goes after the officers or whatever for doing it.
That's right, because they're certainly not giving up, and this is quite a while in distance for them to keep pursuing a stolen vehicle suspect like this and attempting to pit 3 times now on a freeway.
They have codes protecting them as long as it's like not dangerous or unnecessary.
They're not giving up on this.
And then you have someone that says it's unnecessary and goes after them.
This is quite a pursuit.
And that's also probably criminal, not civil lawsuits.
Okay.
You're talking about the cops going to jail for it. I'm also talking about them getting sued civilly.
You know, they will be able to.
That's just like that's just protects them from going to jail for doing things in a chase. It doesn't protect the departments from getting sued for money.
There's no doubt about that.
Isn't that how it works? I'm not a lawyer, but that's how I thought it works.
If they have the opportunity, if something arises, like if that guy got out of the way quick enough and they had an opportunity.
Yeah, the department can get sued to fucking hell.
To an end quickly. You know, I was getting a question about how long Skyfox can stay up in the air. We are usually the rule of thumb is about. It is about 2 hours. You know, Skyfox can stay in the air for right about 2 hours. Anything over that, we need to start, you know, at least be near an airport or have
spike strips. I think they don't.
Fuel nearby.
They probably have some threshold of speed for spike strips so that they. Otherwise, it becomes dangerous or something for the driver, where if they spike them and their tire blows out at high speed.
Traffic, but you know. This car just continues to get lucky breaks, and the lucky breaks are going to lead to what? You know, where is this going to end? The California Highway Patrol is not just going to throw their hands up and say, we'll just let you go. We'll get you some other day, especially with what they got going on right now. They are going to keep with it. And also the curiosity
listening to in the van, probably the voices really inside of their head telling them to do bad things.
And again, I hope that this ends
probably
well for all parties involved. And as far as the California Highway Patrol goes, these guys,
that sounds about right.
You watch these things and you think, oh, you know what, that'd be so cool to be an officer and chase a bad guy. You know, it's a job, and it's a very serious job, and it has a lot of responsibilities. Pretty much, that officer is responsible for everybody's well-being that's around him, and that includes that suspect. And it is a difficult job indeed. But right now, continuing southbound on that 405, we're getting into the OC for sure. Garden Grove's where we're at, and they are not slowing down, and the suspect not slowing down as well. But also not driving erratically, which is a huge plus.
So we've been on this pursuit now for about, what, 20 minutes? Do you know what time it actually began? I know the original one was for a stolen vehicle, but what time did it start? And it was in Ventura, correct?
Well, when the California Highway Patrol picked it up, I don't know. And the vehicle was stolen out of the Ventura area. So that doesn't mean they were chasing it from Ventura. It was seen on the 405 in the North Hills area. That's where the law enforcement originally,
they're not doing much right now.
California Highway Patrol turned on their lights and sirens,
much going on here.
Started, and they stayed with it the entire time. As far as the time, I actually really think it was right about 11:11, and anybody that plays that game, you know, the angel numbers, that's the reason why I know it, because I saw it on my phone when we were starting up. So right around 11:11 is when Skyfox was made aware, and we joined or got in the air to go to the pursuit. So it's coming up on an hour. And the chase continues. But again, you know, if that thing has a full tank of gas, even a half a tank of gas, they're going to be in it for the duration. Yeah. And also, is it a destination?
An hour?
Maybe this person is trying to get somewhere.
And you wonder what that person, the driver, is doing. In this day and age, you can listen to the radio and hear what you know, people are saying about this pursuit. Yeah. They could be streaming us on their phone and listening to us.
Wait, Veterans Day. Oh, wait, what are they doing?
We definitely don't give out tactical
I thought that was the other
of law enforcement officials as they try to put an end to this. But clearly, they have some kind of idea. If they wanted to listen to our broadcast,
bait and switched me. I thought that was the other car. They're about to do something.
As they cover this pursuit and make sure that the public is
aware
of what's going on.
I was like, oh, they're pulling ahead of them. What's going on?
But as we do that, the driver can listen as well.
Looks like they're swapping out the lead cruiser here.
we've been covering pursuits for a really, really long time, and early on, I actually got all caps messages about, you know, giving away the secrets, you know, from viewers. And you know what? I'm not saying that it's not true, but and I would and almost would be honored if they'd be listening to us right now and listening. But the reality is there's a huge delay, and I would venture to say anybody that's behind the wheel of a fleeing vehicle, they are doing other things other than listening to a broadcast, trying to get ideas or information about what we are hearing and possibly talking about. I do guard my words. You know, when they talk about spike strips, I won't say exactly where. I'll say something might be happening, things like that. Just you know, just so everybody knows we're all on the same page. You know, Skyfox is just here to watch, but that has happened in the past. I find it. If you can hear a little bit of a glee in my voice, I always find it amusing that that there's even the idea that that person is down there listening to us right now as they are fleeing from law enforcement for whatever that reason may be. The California Highway Patrol, though, we definitely went through another division.
IRL stream sniping the police chase.
You got another cruiser there, but the pursuit continues. And
I'll look for a pit soon. Well, they tried to spike a few minutes ago, which I was shocked that they would go for a spike strip on the highway at 80 miles an hour.
I'd love to sit down and pick the brain of a California Highway Patrol guy one day.
They're not going to pit at these speeds.
You know, because
they won't do it.
About the cushion. Is there a cushion?
Maybe at like 45 they would, but there's no way they're going to try and pit at 70 miles an hour. That's not going to happen.
Opposed to when they're going 30, we're like half a car length. I'm really curious about all that information that goes into it.
They're not going to do that.
And there is. That's what I'm always trying to say. This guy, just driving. You know, running from their demons. This guy or gal is highly trained, very busy right now. Yes, in a way we are, right? We're running from our demons.
Getting existential.
But this guy or gal in there, making you know, busy.
Ramanda and Craig
busy,
Dean,
head on a swivel, keeping an eye on what's going on.
Thank you very
making
much.
Radio calls.
Thank you.
Passing along information, getting information if there's information being passed on to them. They are very, very busy in there, and that's, you know, what I think a lot of the public, they just kind of miss that. They miss that point. They just think it's, you know, two cars rolling down the freeway like it's Boss Hogg and the Duke boys. It is not like that in real life at all.
That's right. And interesting, this driver chose to obey the law and not go in the carpool lane.
That's so funny.
They're not in the HOV lane.
I was just thinking, like, I have to say, very controlled.
Running from the police, not using the HOV.
Responsible because he's absolutely not being responsible.
Criminal.
By the way, sir, if you're listening to us on the Fox streaming app,
just pull over.
On the Fox local app, please pull over.
Yes, just pull over. Just pull over, bring it to a stop. I mean, it's been entertaining, but you know what? We don't want to see anybody get hurt. Things can change so quickly.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm also thinking maybe it's a little calculated. Maybe because of the times they tossed out the spike strips, maybe this person is like, yeah, I'm not going to get close to that center wall because, you know, there could be a trap. Maybe I won't see the next
they
one.
might have seen the first spike strip and
crouched down
they
toss it out. So,
don't want to be near.
It might be more
You know, they see the guy sitting on the side with a spike, and they knew what was up, and now they're in the other lane. They're going too far.
Driving pretty much in a straight line. Thank goodness hasn't hit anybody, and also keeping the speeds under control.
All right. Well, Stu, we certainly appreciate you and Skyfox, you know, following this pursuit.
No, don't give it
thus far,
up.
Thankfully, no one has gotten hurt, and hopefully that'll be the case. We'll see what gas or just
is she about to say they're going to stop following it?
To surrender to police. We are going to say thank you for joining us on GDLA Plus right now, and if you would like to continue to watch the pursuit, head over to our YouTube channel for Stu's coverage.
Okay, so we're good. Okay. Stu, are you here with us? Stu, are you here? We may have lost our commentation. I'm not on YouTube, but I'm on the feed. Woo-hoo. Oh, woo! Wait, I heard Stu. Stu, is Stu talking on the YouTube? Oh, there he is. We got Stu.
Woo-hoo!
Woo!
Christian, I wanted to do the split rocker.
What is?
We got Mr. Stu.
It's okay. The YouTube folks know us. They know it. When they tune into me, they know what they're getting. Trust me. And what are we? They know. Well, they can't hear you.
Okay.
And I wish they could, because I always kind of think, like, for people that just tune in for the first time. What up? Yes.
The better quality.
Oh, okay. All right. But they don't hear me. So. But I appreciate it. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. So if you guys are just tuning in, and the first time you're hearing my voice, first of all, my apologies. I am very nasally and annoying. Second of all, you know what? I am not up here by myself. I am the camera operator or pilot. That's going to be Dylan.
This feed is further ahead or something. Watch this one.
But I would definitely say this is definitely going to be slow moving. We've been following this thing for about an hour, almost an hour, following it out of the North Hills area. If you guys are local, I can tell you we're coming up on John Wayne Airport. Basically been on the 405 the entire time. California Highway Patrol, they've gone above and beyond. They really have to bring this thing to an end. We've seen them toss spike strips across
Government's been shut down for 40 days. Yeah, it's been a while.
Some spike strips in front of that
It's been a long
Are they going to
time,
pit
man.
it? Probably not at 70 miles an
They're
hour.
not doing shit.
I'm going to put that out there. What else is going on? What's up?
Yeah, the Postal Service is a disaster right now. You didn't see? It's a mess.
Either that, or we can switch to. You want to switch to Saddle for a little bit, but if you want to do Santiago, yeah. But I know for a fact when we get past, I forgot what that El Toro Y, we're gonna lose it, and we're gonna lose it hard. Yeah, call them.
They passed the bill to reopen the government. Why is the government even able to shut down? Why is that even a thing that can happen?
Yeah, just get.
What do you mean
just wait.
What do you mean the government shuts down? What are we what are we even doing?
Sooner than later. Tell them it's at their convenience.
They can't agree on funding. Good, then everyone can sit there and earn my tax money and fucking work and come to some kind of agreement.
Again, there you go. That's
and not
exactly
take 40 days off of what are we? Yeah,
folks.
I want 40 days of my taxes paid back to me. Then if
what we were talking about was microwave. And
let me get 40 days of my taxes if you guys are shutting down.
From the helicopter to a mountaintop, and from the mountaintop into the internet, so you guys can watch it.
I want a refund on my
YouTube
taxes
right now. And mountaintops are, there's different mountaintops. Santiago is a mountaintop out here in Orange County. And if we continue south into Orange County, if we're going to Mexico, we are definitely going to need Santiago. And we might actually even have to make some other calls.
There he is.
To San Diego licensed areas.
Yeah. Hey, boss. I don't agree with you on this decision. I'll see you in 40 days.
Dylan's working as we are very close to
40 days,
John Wayne Airport, Pilgrim. And I believe they have aircraft on approach, so we are a little bit as we're going around and above what's landing at John Wayne. The pursuit, what were we talking about? Picked it up in the North Hills area, basically got on the southbound 405, continued on. Ventura is where the vehicle was stolen from. That doesn't mean it was being chased from Ventura. Somebody spotted it, ran the plate, came up as stolen, lights and sirens came on, and the pursuit was on. They have been treating this kind of with kid gloves, and now that we're on the YouTube and on the internet, I feel like we can talk a little bit more freely about the possibilities of what might be going on with that driver. Again, I have not heard anybody
what is
say
going on, man?
on the
20
scanner,
gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Then I would have to
Thank you very much, my man.
With, we
Good
heard
Lord.
unofficially there
Thank
might
you.
be fill in the blank.
That is huge. Thank you so much for that.
There could be something else going on here, meaning maybe this person is disturbed. I'm trying to think of a polite word to say.
Mentally insane.
In the best frame of mind.
Mentally unwell.
You guys can fill in the blanks. It might not be just a straight stolen. And the reason why I say that
deranged,
is because of the way they've been treating it,
unstable,
the fact that they haven't backed off, the fact that they have thrown spike strips across,
Cocoa Puffs,
across the center divider trying to stop it, the fact that they asked for less than lethal weapons to be on scene when this comes to an end. It makes me just think that there is more to this than
meets the eye.
This is more than just
Transformers.
The average pursuit. That all being said, that also, I mean, we've seen a lot of these in the past. It's never quote unquote funny. We try to just observe and make comments about what's going on. In this case, it's very little. We saw one.
I'll say because Ducat, sometimes the shit's funny.
The first spike strips were tossed out. Other than that, we've been in the carpool lane. Speeds have been in the 70, touching on the 80s at any kind of point. And
see, it's funny. He's laughing.
I love you, brother.
Hell yeah, Rob. Hell yeah.
And we've just been rolling along. I don't think that's cruise control just because the numbers do fluctuate enough.
Oh my
somebody
goodness.
Might say maybe it's yours,
Holy shit.
Skyfox.
30 gifted, my man.
I believe it's fluctuation, but not
thank you so much for that. God Lord.
I think our stuff is a little bit more solid.
Shit, man. That is so much. Thank you so much.
What's going to happen?
Thank you. Habibi, thank you for 11 months as well.
You might lose our picture here
Goodness
for a moment
gracious.
or two.
Thank you so much, Ducky.
I beg you. I plead. I can't bribe. But if you do lose us for a moment or two, I venture to say we will be back.
Thank you very much for that. That is outrageous.
Because I might have to switch mountaintops. And I'm going to hold it off just because this is the first time I've seen that vehicle change lane. Oh, well, they're going back. They're going back. So
they love lane number 3.
We might be changing mountaintops here. There might be a little bit of an overlap. There might be a glitch. It's not the Matrix, I can assure you.
Yes, it is.
It's real life. This is now. This is happening
Don't lie
now.
to me, Stu. Mr. Stu, do not lie to me.
Calls. Let's see what we can do. Sky Fox.
I want this minivan to do something sick.
Do you want to reach out to our CBS KCAL brethren, or should I? Yeah,
Stu Tony collab. I'd go in the helicopter.
Let's go ahead before we get too far south, because
I would sit in this helicopter and follow them with the camera.
Now from Vox, as Stu potentially could be handing off the reins.
I would have that thing locked in.
Far south near Irvine, California. You can see Lake Forest there on the 405 South. Almost jokes about this being kind of a
one
threat of about 70 or 80
This guy's got like 1 star. Thank you, Bun. Thank you, In Flames, for 11 months.
And the feed kind of going in and out a little bit here on Live Now from Fox. They're still somewhat in all of this. Let's just again dive back into some of this here on Live Now from Fox and listen back in as we potentially could see this go so far south it kind of goes out the range.
Wait, why am I getting YouTube ads? I might not be logged in. I got a new PC. I might not be logged in. We have ads, so hold on. I'm on a new PC, okay? Hold on. Listen, you guys need to learn about Scribe, okay? Before you use it, you need to...
Of all of this developments here, if it does go out,
yeah, I need to do that.
Shots are somewhat frozen at this point. Is this now chase extending?
I'm on a new PC, so I'm not logged in. Like everything's all logged out.
Burbank, I heard Van Nuys potentially be the genesis of this, a stolen vehicle pursuit there in Southern California. So we're getting back in now. The helicopter feed, the Skyfox feed, back
Put it up.
a little bit clearer now. So
thank you.
We're just continuing to watch it here on Live Now from Fox from this.
Can I have Stu back, please? please?
The 405 south, all the way down in Laguna Beach, their exit 2. So San Clemente, all of those kind of areas a little bit further south. So if it keeps on going, you will head all the way to San Diego. So
thank you.
You can see there the exit to San
I want
Diego
Mr. Stu back,
freeway, the
por
5
favor.
there, potentially moving that direction. So you don't know sometimes how these chases will go, how these pursuits will unfold in real time. But now, even so far south, that potentially could get down to San Diego. Sometimes these chases, they go in areas they are most familiar with. This one, not like that whatsoever, as it's just kind of going and going, the never-ending Groundhog's Day chase of a pursuit in Southern California.
Yeah, I mean, what happens with these chases is
here on Live Now.
They're really lame until they aren't. Like, it's all chill and nothing's happening, and then
like
a switch flicks on in this dude's mind, and they go batshit crazy.
We're going to continue to monitor it, see what happens. The 405
you never know. Like, we've seen chases that were going on for so long with not a damn thing happening, and then all of a sudden they go bonkers.
The emblem on the side of this vehicle, Highway Patrol 521, that being the ID of that vehicle, the other one moving through there.
This is a live chase. This is not live right now. It's not a replay.
Strip assets trying to be deployed, trying to slow down this vehicle. It's still going on, and you kind of see it unfold. If the tires continue to maintain, if they don't run out of gas, this could go on for quite some time. It's been going on right now for the better part of 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes. Beyond that, in Southern California, as we just passed noon.
A chase like this, if they're just cruising on the highway,
even further south,
they will usually just follow them if they're not doing anything super reckless. They did try and spike strip them on the highway a couple minutes ago, though.
Of course, they are now moving.
But this is pretty standard.
The carpool lane, police just keeping their distance at this point. So
if it's a non-violent suspect and they're not driving super recklessly, they will normally just tail them on the highway.
Inside of who this individual is, how many people might be involved.
But they did miss like 2 or 3 spike strip attempts earlier, so
leading police on a chase.
The cops may have somewhat given up.
Form or fashion, and you can see the tinted windows, so you can't get really a glimpse inside to see how many people might be involved in this. Just the one right now driving the vehicle. We didn't have really a good view or vantage point if there was anyone else in this as well. All right, let's continue on here on Live Now from Fox. Let's listen back in, see if our Sky Fox team continues to cover this.
And I don't believe it.
Welcome back, Stu. Glad to have you.
I don't believe it.
All right, Stu just kind of chatting there over the airwaves as they are kind of waiting and watching.
Oh, what else to be? That guy yapped. I mean, it's his job. That guy, dude, if you're just like a random newscaster, your job is literally professional yapper.
All right, so this is just continuing on 75
professional
miles
staller of time.
Limit. So we did see portions of
how many different ways can you say the same thing over and over and over, but sound slightly different?
So they could slow this individual down, throw some spike strips out, but this individual aware of those, viewing it.
Wait, do they have a party hat on in there? Is that a party hat?
Avoiding those spike strips. The tires still very much in full gear.
Why don't they have a harpoon thingy, shoot a wire in a police car to the front? Because this isn't fucking James Bond? No, I don't know. They should.
So, and
that would be sick.
Even beyond down into the San Diego
they should have
area.
that.
So the I-5 now south, that will transport him directly into San Diego. So
they don't have the grappler. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god, they should have the grappler, but they don't have it. Dude, holy moly, 20 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much.
All right, so let's
good
just
Lord, thank you. My
goodness.
Thank you so much, Doug. Yeah, that's insane, brother. Thank you so much for that.
See if he has any more context, any more perspective as this
outrageous. Thank you so much, man.
Over and over again.
Over and over again.
Let's listen in. Stayed away from that.
Over and over again.
I do believe, you know, I don't have 100% information on that about the mental issue.
I don't. I can't say that for sure, but just the way the pieces of the puzzle are coming together. But the whole stolen part kind of throws it out. It's like, well, okay, how did
Ducky's in the van?
It was stolen from a family member. So, you know,
maybe.
So-and-so's
He's baiting us to stop following him in the van.
Pardon me? They switched to green?
Wait, they switched to green? What does that mean?
We're in the green.
We're in the green?
You know, having a bad day, she took, you know, Auntie's minivan. And, you know,
she took a bottle of Tylenol and stole Auntie's minivan and is now running from the cops.
Did I just make that up? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did, Stu. Yes, you did.
We just don't know.
Poor Auntie missing her minivan right now.
I can also say, for me, you know, I hopefully am never going to go through what this person is going through. If it is that, then, you know, a nice drive usually clears my head. I usually don't have the California Highway Patrol in tow.
Yeah, me neither.
But at any rate.
All right, just watching this.
No, give me Stu back. He was cooking.
What's unfolding there as that feed somewhat goes to the black as they are so far south right now, the South Bay, South Coast.
What are we doing?
Los Angeles into the OC, into Orange County right now. So we're waiting and watching to see if anything unfolds right now.
Wait, why did they?
Our Fox 11 team overhead the latest details on this pursuit of a stolen van in Southern California. We're going to talk a little bit about what we watched unfold, hoping that...
Why are we talking about what we watched?
So some good news in terms of that. So not sure what's going on. 2 police cruisers there behind him. You could see kind of Stu talk about...
Maybe... Oh, there we go. Okay. I think they had an issue.
Are you sure we're back, Kevin? Because
they had an issue.
It still looks dark on
I thought they were about to
YouTubes.
not... No, Stu, we're back. We're back. I hear you loud and clear, Mr. Stu. Loud and clear.
Really?
Cut. Proceed.
The YouTube's still dark. Darkness.
The darkness. Oh. Wait, was that a Dave Chappelle? Oh, now we're dark. God damn it. I think that was a Dave Chappelle reference. That was what was that? It was a Charlie Murphy, Dave Chappelle. Yeah, fuck your couch. I think that was it. I'm pretty sure that was a. Oh, I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, show me titties. I'm pretty sure that was a reference to that. Oh man, Stu is the GOAT. I don't know what's going on with our feed though. This sucks.
Again, just the shot going in and out, and that might be just due to the transmission of it because it's just so far down this coastline. And if you've ever driven along the I-5, it is very, very close to the Pacific Ocean at a certain point.
Thank you for 48 months.
Significantly beyond this, so I'm not sure if that happens here.
Ducky, thank you for another gifted. My goodness. Yeah, cocaine's a hell of a drug.
This here on Live Now from Fox. Plenty of other news.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Monitoring it here, the Senate feed. Beyond that, and we now see stepping up. And we're going to take you back out to Southern California. But quickly, we go from West Coast to East Coast. Kevin Hassett now stepping to the microphone at the White House. Let's listen in.
Oh my God!
Well, I think that when we studied the matter in the summer,
I don't want to watch the news. I need another thing. Ducky, holy good Lord, gifted of 56 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much. What do we have before ABC 7 Live LA? Holy shit. That is so many subs, brother. Good Lord.
Pastrano.
Thank you so much.
That being said, as we watch and wait for that moment, this potential spike strip attempt, Scott, people at home may be shouting at the TV saying, why don't you just pit this driver, do the pit maneuver?
Christians,
you can't do that at this speed. Is that correct?
It's absolutely correct. If you did something like this, that you could not only injure or kill the driver, but you would probably cause an accident and injure other.
We're back. Hold on. We're back.
I made a mistake.
We got Stu back. We got Stu back.
But right now, we're continuing on.
Ducky,
we're
thank you so much, man.
That is
insanely generous of you. Thank you very, very much,
80
man.
miles an hour. At least they're not in the triple digits. And of course, California Highway Patrol, they've got the job to do. They want to get this guy into custody.
We're still on the highway.
We were talking about the spike strip that they attempted to do on this vehicle. That is rare to see on a freeway. I don't recall ever really witnessing something like that. And the success of doing that on a freeway is, It doesn't seem like that
Still
would have
on the
panned
highway.
out. It would have been surprising had that worked, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
You know, I give him a little bit credit. He was in that little, like a little turnout area right there by the carpool, and I think he kind of had to get into that carpool to jump out.
GSP would have stopped this guy an hour ago. Oh, for sure. They're a little lacking in California on the aggression.
As far as it being safe for the suspect, I think it would have been fine if he would have hit those spike strips, would have taken him out. We've all seen it in the past. It isn't like in the movies where the tires explode and the car loses control. That really doesn't ever happen. Those things, the spike strips are designed to let the air out of the tires very slowly. Basically, think about a hollow nail, and they break off into the tire, so it just kind of lets the air out. So if it would have happened, I think it would have been a huge plus. And we don't know the
GSP, Georgia State Police.
Stolen vehicle. And if it is just a straight stolen vehicle, chances are when
Georgia.
that van stops driving, that driver will basically give up as well. But again, who knows? Maybe the thief that took this vehicle, or the driver behind the wheel.
I want to know how they stole the car.
Maybe there's other things involved there as well. Maybe there's other warrants or other warrants that we just are not privy to.
When these cars get stolen, how do they get
Sheriff's
stolen?
Department out in Ventura passed along to the California Highway Patrol because they are staying with it.
Are they like hot wiring cars, or are they robbing them at gunpoint, or are they like people just leaving their keys in the car and someone hops in?
A lot of other agencies, Sheriff's Department, they will weigh the odds.
Like, how does this even go down?
Basically just a stolen vehicle. We'll let it go. When the guy gives it up or gal gives it up, we'll pick it up on the side of the road, and it'll be an impound and get back to the owner.
I mean, it could be like a family member's car, but I feel like that would be pretty rare, no?
Ask for less than lethal weapons.
That would be a bit more of a rare circumstance.
In the pursuit, which also to me is like maybe there's something else going on here. Maybe they are, they have something on the driver of the car that makes this a little bit more enticing.
The DoorDash driver got their car stolen at Taco Bell. They left their keys in the car while running back to get my Baja Blast.
Well,
why do you leave the keys in the car? That's like a stupid thing to do, right?
But it doesn't necessarily seem this person is driving erratically or recklessly. I hope
it seems like a silly thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, driver, risking his property for the Baja Blast. I'm with that, but it seems like a silly thing to do.
Really, truly is, I believe that the lights and sirens from the officers, because they're going full code 3. I'm sure anybody in Los Angeles knows what that means. So that thing is going off, wah, 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 wah. I can tell you that California Highway Patrol is getting
video? No, this is live.
Helicopter.
This ain't live?
Helicopter didn't bail out, but basically didn't make the transition, and now the Sheriff's
it rolled
Department
back.
is going to
What
be
the
joining
fuck?
it.
Wait, it
California
did.
Highway Patrol, they have their own helicopters, but they've got a large area.
They rolled it back. I've been swindled.
Well,
what does happen?
This is live. I've been swindled. Yeah, that was 20 minutes ago.
And crossed into Mexico, and if law enforcement
Fox is
crosses
scamming
the border,
us.
they actually
we don't
will
need
be
ads for
arrested and
covers. Oh my God, this feed's lagging like crazy though.
To negotiate with Mexican authorities to get not only the police officers back, but the
I mean, they've
back.
been look.
And
Okay, 20 minutes ago they were doing the same fucking thing they're doing right now.
Crossing the border. Illegally.
They were doing the same thing they're doing now. You couldn't even tell.
So that would lead you to believe that they probably will not be following this driver over the border. But hopefully...
Wait, they're going to Mexico?
We don't need to get that far. Hopefully this person...
Wait, are they talking about they're driving to Mexico?
Or had a lot of fuel in their tank.
Well, if it was a full tank, they could, she could conceivably, of course, make it to the border.
Thank you for the primer, man.
We got on this pursuit in the Sherman Oaks area. Well, when we joined it, it was in the Sepulveda Pass, so it's certainly is conceivable that they have plenty of time still to drive. If that tank was full, those are things, of course, we don't know. You could speculate all day, but keeping the course.
I hope they don't. Actually, well, no, they go to Mexico. They obviously don't follow
this entire
them.
time.
But the helicopter's not even going to make it that
75 to 80 miles per hour, 10 and 2 on the wheel. The two concerning
gonna have a
factors
Sicario at the border.
we've said time and
Yeah, I
time
don't
again,
think so.
Reported stolen.
Wouldn't they
and the
just
fact
get
that you have
arrested at the
mental health
border?
as a contributing factor here?
Like,
So
they're not
you
just gonna let
wonder
this person
what were the
drive through the
circumstances of
border
how
to
this
Mexico,
woman
surely.
got this minivan, and then
Right?
what are the circumstances of her mental health, and is she armed? And
You would
which we don't
think.
have the information of, is there anyone in the back seat? We don't believe that to be the case, but you got to leave all of those options open. Anytime that we see a pursuit come to an end, you see officers do a full search of the car.
Lots
and
of
because
bases
it's the
across
minivan,
the
because you got
border without
tinted
the
windows,
checkpoint on a
they're gonna have to do
road?
that as well to make sure.
What is she gonna
no one
off-road the
else, is in
minivan?
the car. Air 7 here just going black there
Drive
for a
through
moment
the fucking
and back
desert,
on.
get some cacti
Scott,
in the
what's up
bumper of
ahead?
the
What are you
Honda
seeing as we're
minivan.
coming
I don't
up,
think that's gonna happen.
through the San Clemente area.
Yeah, we're in San Juan Capistrano. We're going
I don't
to be
think that's
San
happening.
Onofre here in a moment. As you mentioned, just continuing down the southbound 5 of the center lane. We did get a hold of the long rifle, and they're going to let us through. You'll see the fog in a moment, but it's actually receded to the shoreline, and we'll be along this stretch of the 5, and we can continue to follow it. I'm not sure if we're going to follow it all the way down into San Diego County and how they're going to work that. I think once that vehicle got to the border, though, more than likely, every time I've seen the border, it's not wide open. You have to stop, and that would give law enforcement a chance, more than likely, to get this over with on this side of the border, but they will not cross. There's no question about that.
Oh, why did I even click it? Oh, their feed sucks, dude. Why did I even click it? It's fucking Rick Astley. Why did I even
they get into a
click
situation
it?
where they're in traffic,
I knew
or
it
they
was
just
some
can't continue any
bullshit.
further. And then what are they
I
going to
knew
do?
it
Are
was
they
some
going to continue to drive
bullshit.
erratically and dangerously to get away?
I knew
and this
it.
particular pursuit, it started in the San Fernando
I
Valley on the
fucking
405
knew
the
it.
whole way, now on the 5 freeway. And basically, there's been no traffic. There's been 1 or 2 little spots where the flow had slowed. That spot where they shut down the north 405 to throw out the spike strip onto the southbound lanes slowed traffic so much that was ineffective. But basically, we're just continuing. We'll lose the vehicle for a few moments here in the fog. You'll see that in just a moment. And then they'll break out, and for the most part, the fog is receded onto the shoreline. And as I mentioned, Long Rifle, who controls the military airspace,
You can just
as we
drive
travel further
across the
south,
border?
they will give us clearance to go through. If they're active, we
Like,
have
I
to go
can
a
just
mile
slightly
offshore.
off-road
We wouldn't be
and
able to
cross the
be
border?
able to go a mile offshore today because of that overcast that I talked about. We can't fly over that layer. But really nothing has changed for the most part on this pursuit besides a couple of spike strips that they tried since
It's
it
that
started
easy?
an hour and 15 minutes ago up in the Van Nuys area.
Or just pull up Google Maps and drive
And
off
Scott, we
road
do want to let
to
our viewers
Mexico.
know in just about a minute or so, we are going to be getting off ABC7, but we are going to continue streaming. So if you're watching ABC7 through our streaming app and all of our streaming sources, we're going to stay with this. If you're on air with us on ABC7, we're going to be going back to regular programming just in about 40 seconds or
I
so.
don't think. Wait, no, I don't want regular
So
programming.
we will keep you posted. Bruce Thomas as well on the phone.
What
a
is
law
happening?
enforcement expert.
I don't think they have an end game. They're just driving on the highway, buying time.
All the way to the U.S.-Mexico border, and what a situation that's going to cause.
What a situation. And of course, you're starting to see the visibility being reduced. Again, we're going to have the very latest, the wrap up on Eyewitness News at 3 o'clock. But again, join us on abc7.com or anywhere you do stream ABC7 for
I
the
think
latest
that's
on
where
this pursuit. We'll be right back.
Are they going away from the chase?
And if you are streaming with us here on
ABC7,
hello,
we're back.
We continue. Scott Reif,
Hell
live at Air
yeah.
7. Bruce Thomas on the phone. Mark Cutterobles here and Colleen Sullivan into the fog. The cloud cover there through San Onofre and Camp Pendleton on the 5 southbound of this driver. This woman behind the wheel of this minivan reported stolen. Officers have been pursuing this now for well over an hour.
And they haven't done shit.
For a full hour.
And they haven't done
not overly erratic.
shit.
We have seen at least 3 spike attempts to get those tires flat. Each of them have failed. And you just want it, Colleen, to come to an end.
You kind of want it. Now, it seems like, I think Bruce was saying it, but, you know, people start getting frustrated because the driver, thankfully, is driving within sort of the rules of the road. They are driving.
I mean, they'll run out of gas eventually, but you could drive for hours on a full tank, right? Like,
they are going to be limited to what the car
I'm sure this thing
can
isn't
drive.
great
They
on
seem to have
gas
a lot
doing
of
80
gas
miles an
because
hour, but they're going to be
seems
going for
to
a
be
while.
No indication that they're going to be
A few hours easy. Oh my goodness. A few hours easily.
Some of the visibility.
If it's full, if it was full when they stole it, good Lord, dude.
Yeah, that was one little spot where you lost the vehicle a moment ago.
Oh my God, 10 gifted. Thank you so much, brother. Jesus.
I just want to give you some perspective. So there's the
man
freeway,
is
right?
out
We'll
of his mind. Thank you so much for
what we're
that.
looking at. This is the 5
Thank you
freeway,
very much.
That's the overcast that I was talking about, and it receded just off of the freeway. There is a point, though, on the top of your screen where it's going to be underneath the overcast, and we won't be able to see it. Now, let's go back. I know it's a long stretch. We're streaming now, so we take a little more leeway here to try and do these types of things, and we'll go back to the pursuit. But
dude, these cameras are insane on these helicopters.
Seems like yesterday.
Who else to feed? Ducky, thank you so much, man. Cynthia, thank you for 4 to 5 months. These cameras are
Scott,
bonkers.
we jumped in there just for a moment. We lost you only for about 5 seconds or so apologize.
There we go.
I wanted to ask you this question.
Now, does this thing, like, this camera auto tracks the car, right?
In all of your years covering these pursuits, do you
it will automatically track the vehicle?
Where a driver
he's not controlling it the whole time.
If so, what occurred
surely,
then?
Right?
I have not. We've covered a lot of pursuits that went down into San Diego, and then somebody else took over that pursuit.
Yeah, you would
we
think
didn't follow it all the way, but I used
Chan
to live in
and Yaki, thank you guys. Thank you for 48 and 41 months.
Bear with
thank
us
you.
as we are trying to reestablish our contact with Scott Reif and Air 7. But again, I lead you to believe some of the weather obviously is probably getting in the way as well.
And also the point being that we are now into San Diego County, moving from Orange County into San Diego County through Camp Pendleton.
We're back.
No audio right now from Scott Reif and Live in Air 7. We'll let our producers tell us what we want to do as he continues.
I don't think the
here.
fog. I think they're really far from
the minivan.
Wherever
Again,
they broadcast.
It's been 75 to 85 miles per hour.
Because this guy's just been going ham on the highway. Like south,
County,
nonstop south on the highway. He's literally trying to go to Mexico, probably.
San Diego County, and you know that's good to see. You know,
I think he's actually trying to get to Mexico.
More incidents and more trouble along the way, but the driver has been either in the fast lane or next.
Well, we got to stay live on this one, though. We got to stay live on here.
Overly erratic, though. Bruce Thomas,
this ain't Arkansas.
Expert on the phone. Bruce, the fact
Arkansas is a little more crazy than the Cali police.
Erratic behind the wheel.
I wish we were in Arkansas right now. They would have stopped this guy 20 minutes ago. For sure.
Maybe their approach of just let
Pizza,
it ride
thank
out.
you so much for the biddies, bro.
You know, in this
thank
case,
you.
They are just going to let
They
it
would have
ride
stopped
out.
them an hour ago.
To their advantage, if this person is suffering some mental health issues, the fact that they're not.
But we got to stay on the live
to
chase.
Lanes, to swerve, to go around traffic, that they can pretty much stay in that lane and go straight ahead, works to law
Landmark twerk now. No, you got to pay good money for that.
What this person may be going through.
Can't just be giving out the twerk sesh for free.
Should this get all the way to the border? And again, I'm not confident that we'd even be able to continue our coverage should that happen. We'll wait and see.
How much? Keep going, and I'll tell you when to stop.
Law enforcement can't cross the border into Mexico.
Keep going, and I'll tell you when to stop.
Jurisdictions for CHP. Do we not have a situation where CHP would try to shut down and or block the freeway in that final mile to get this driver to stop? Hypothetically, would you see something like that occur?
Sounds like a scam.
Well,
nah, I would never scam.
Traffic at the border always backs up.
I would never
That's just the way it
scam.
is.
Never ever.
So you're going to see congestion. Law enforcement doesn't train or practice or pursue the type of blocking
Would never be
you're
scamming.
talking about. However, we have seen different tactics more recently that are kind of out of policy, but they've worked. So would law enforcement maybe do that?
They're not going to pit.
Down there?
They might spike strip again, but I think they don't have
sort of like a stunning
officers up ahead. I think they've gotten so far south down this road that there's no,
sort of
like all their units are behind the vehicle now. I think they missed their chance to pit or spike strip.
Don't know. Yeah, they're driving sort of, within the rules of the road. I keep saying civilized because we see so many.
They could pit, but they're not going to at highway speeds.
Not erratically, obviously.
They never do it at highway speeds. I was even shocked that they tried to spike.
You see a lot of pursuits, and when the CHP debriefs about, when they go over after the pursuit, and
but I doubt they would. I've seen a pit at like 50 before, and I was kind of shocked that happened.
Tactics that maybe they should have used.
Every agency in the state of California does what they call a post-pursuit debriefing. In other words, verbally and on paper. And those reports are submitted to the CHP which has the jurisdiction of the state. So they're constantly reevaluating policies, procedures, what we did right, what we did wrong. You know, we follow this vehicle. Was it
so they're
safe
going to
do
chew
so?
out the 3 guys that missed the
Safe
spike
for the
strips?
officers, safe
Back
for
to
the
training?
driver, safe for the general public. But if things change, then the tactics.
I am
the
not twerking for
aggressiveness
100.
will have to change
I'm
with
not
that.
twerking
So
at all.
everything is
I'm not
very
twerking.
free-flowing.
There's no way, dude.
It would seem
There's
like this,
no way I'm
You
twerking.
know, as you just we're continuing to watch this minivan again. Our visibility, you can see the fog. The coast has been sort of socked in with fog over the last couple of days, while a lot of the inland areas have been seeing really gorgeous warm weather.
Ain't twerking.
But again, we're seeing some of the fog play a factor.
Subathon goal. There's no chance I ever twerk on stream. And then I'm like 50 years old later on in life, and someone has a video of me shaking my ass for some cash. Are you out of your mind?
I think that the CHP is really changing their tactics on this course.
It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. That shit will follow you for life.
It does not appear they're changing.
It ain't
their
worth it.
tactics. They're going to stay.
Anytime you're in an argument, pull up the video of the ass shaking, you just automatically lose.
Issues with the fog and the marine layer, but in this case, they're very.
You can never live that down.
Vehicle, not pressure the driver except for the use of the spike strips.
Never, you can never. Yeah. Oh yeah. You won't clip it, right? Yeah. Yeah. You just won't clip it.
Bruce, thank you. Standing by for us. Scott Wright,
thank you for
right
10
now in
months.
Air 7. 12:35 is the time as this driver is now moving into northern San Diego County, coming up on Oceanside.
Gun to my head, am I twerking?
Scott, it's
nah, I'm taking the bullet.
I hate to say it for you guys up there that
I'm
you
taking
cover
the
a
bullet.
pursuit this far south.
The Roblox bullet.
No, it's been a few times, but it certainly is not often. And a lot of times in the past, there were some microwave issues.
Show my feet for 200 gifted. Well, that's worth way more than 200 gifted. Let's be real now.
I don't think there's going to be any
Let's
change
be
in
real.
this pursuit.
200 gifted is what? That's 100. No, that's $50 per tow.
To try and stop the suspect.
That's it. That's cheap.
I did see a vehicle travel in the wrong direction towards the stop.
Oh wait, no, that's $100 per tow. Still cheap. Still cheap.
Decided to hit the gas and
still
slam
cheap.
right into the cars that were stopped.
$100 per tow is too little.
Injured, so I don't think they're going to shut down a freeway.
That's actually not right math. It's $250 per tow.
Up, but it doesn't appear the
minus
suspect has any intention
switches cut
of doing that at this point in time. They're content to drive in the fast lane, a little faster than the flow of traffic, and the volume is even lighter from here on out. I can see down.
Yeah, we need at least 300 per tow.
Our airport,
at least.
And we just don't have much in the way of slow traffic.
At
although
least.
There will come a time, it looks like, where from time to time we will lose the pursuit because it goes under the fog. But right now, most of the fog is receded off to the shoreline.
Actually, you guys think this person's going to Mexico?
Probably wouldn't have been able to see it through here.
Is that their goal?
We'll see if they do another spike strip. It would be a little easier, I would think, to do it now because you don't have as many vehicles out there. It was much more difficult, I think, in West LA.
That actually the plan?
Where you had the vehicle traveling with, other cars.
Giant magnet to pull up the car.
But if they did get
that would be
in the
sick.
center median right now, it looks like they might be
yeah,
able to
they should get a giant magnet and just grab the car with a helicopter.
That's going to be extremely difficult.
Well, look, we're still about an hour away, realistically, from the border. So there's still plenty of road here on the 5 South to
an hour away from the border.
We just got some insight here from one of our coworkers with many years of experience here at ABC7, and he has seen and does remember an incident where a driver in pursuit.
So if they don't stop this guy in the next hour,
however,
he's going to the border and he's going to be in Mexico.
Was flood the road with spike strips. That's what he said happened in the past, where there was no way for the driver of this vehicle, of a vehicle, to pass through. They didn't use just one. He said in his words,
put like
they
40. They just spammed spike strips.
So they'll stop the freeway, and at least would they do that again?
They spam spike strips like me spamming fucking moves in Street Fighter. What just happened? Why this minimize?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, that's up to the station, right? Just from following some of these past pursuits. I don't know if we follow this all the way to the border or not.
Jameson, thank you for 40 months. George, thank you for the biddies. I'm not. Okay, clearly I'm not doing that. Clearly that's not happening.
A little movement from going from the far left lane.
Clearly that's not happening.
And now staying in the center lane. So I'm not sure how far we're going to be able to continue on this.
There's zero possibility of getting to Mexico. I don't know. They're going. I've never seen somebody make it to Mexico in a police chase. days.
You go ahead and just throw out a bunch of spikes.
I've seen people try to make it to Mexico. They've never made it, though.
Don't let anybody on that stretch, and then throw out a bunch of spike strips. Once you get
never seen them make it.
That probably would
I kind of want to see it now.
Tactic in this area. You just have to get CHP.
I kind of want to see what would happen.
And then try and get everybody stopped and maybe throw something out. But we'll just have to see if that could possibly
That actually scared the shit out of me. I forgot that was even an alert.
Holy with this, like I mentioned earlier. They're probably just going to let it continue until the suspect stops.
Yeah, for the most part, this driver, she's been tended to on the wheel. When you consider the mental health aspect, you would wish or hope perhaps that she'd be on the phone, there'd be communication occurring. But from what we've seen,
what is going on? My goodness.
We've never seen a phone,
Ducky,
so it doesn't appear to be communicating with anybody.
Holy shit, dude!
If
Thank
that's
you.
The case, it could be hands-free, but we're not seeing
My
that
God.
happening.
And you just never know what led up
Unreal,
to the
man.
person
Thank you so
taking,
much. Really, thank you so much. It is incredible. Thank you very much.
There was an argument. They just went out to grab.
I'm not shaking my ass. That wasn't the deal.
Any phone with
that was not the deal.
Really.
How many people are in the vehicle? Just the driver, they believe?
You did not hear if they were
just the
actually
driver?
communicating with this driver, did you? We just know that we know who the person is.
Ducky, get out of the car!
Suffering, according to their family members, some sort of mental health
What are you
issue.
doing in there?
But again,
stop the van!
Right.
Stop the van!
Usually you see the driver on the phone with the phone to their ear, looking up above, looking at the helicopter, sort of making a lot of agitated
No ass
movements
shaking. No ass shaking. Clutch, thank you for 22 months.
Driver
Thank
is
you.
just steady as they go. Just keep
Thank you.
keeping on going, not really being phased that
Thank
law
you.
enforcement and helicopters are overhead.
Yeah, Jay just told me that it turns out the mother called the CHP, and so that's how this all started. So the daughter, it sounds like, took the vehicle, probably wasn't supposed to. Initially, they figured it was stolen, but it sounds like one of those gray
The daughter
areas to me.
took the mom's minivan and is now running from the police to Mexico.
Ongoing. So we'll just have to, it's one of those wait-and-see games. We're just going to have to see how this plays out. I'm looking ahead. It's hard to see exactly what traffic may be like. Now,
Reason number 3,852 not to have kids.
La Jolla, that you hit a lot of traffic on
This could be your future child.
We get down into that area, and I think we're going to see traffic stopped. And as I mentioned earlier, that's when these types of things really get dicey. There's actually a little path of slow traffic coming up here in a moment. But when a suspect gets into a situation, I mean, they've been driving.
Out on Monday, too.
Relax may not be the right word, but they've been in the same lane or in the, for the most part, in the fast lane or the center lane.
Or raise them
without
right.
doing too much erratic driving.
Dude, I don't
but when
even
it comes to
like.
a stop, that's where it always gets dicey.
I mean, to some extent.
We're going to start to see traffic slow here.
You know, the kids get raised by fucking TikTok.
That's a CHP unit. It may be coming up here in the center median.
They catch the like TikTok mind virus, and then they go all cuckoo.
Here in a moment, the traffic will stop. It will start to slow, and I see a CHP vehicle in the center median on the northbound side, and we're going to see here in just a moment.
Yeah, you get that. There's the brain rot. It just microwaves all your brain cells, and you start doing shit like this.
Slow down. Mark, keep an eye out. You seem
Don't give them a phone, but like you have to, right?
The vehicle, the patrol
like
car
you can't just bar kids from using the internet and phones and stuff. Like that's the way of the world these days.
Looks to me like it could be very successful.
Like you have to be, you have to be familiar with that stuff, or otherwise you can't really function.
They're just trying to get through the traffic, and as I mentioned earlier, that's when things get a little dicey. When the suspect gets into a situation where they can't stop, if they would have stayed in that left lane, the CHP officers are out in the freeway.
Come on, get him right now. Go, get him, get him, go.
They're going to get a spike strip right now.
He's moving the spike.
Oh boy, this is dangerous.
Oh my God, dude, he failed to execute.
And I think that
brother, how did you not get the extension on the strip?
That's dangerous for those officers too. You don't know what that person's going to do. Oh
my God, dude, failure to deploy. Come on, bro. You had it.
What would happen if that person were actually in
You had it. That was 1v1 fucking round 15 B bomb site. He's going for the entry frag and you missed.
To let those officers do their work, they don't
How do you fuck that up?
They're out there in the middle of the freeway. And Scott, I want to give you
credit
as well.
Man.
About an hour ago, you were running through the possibilities of this driver, the circumstances of the stolen situation, and you pretty much got it.
Dude, they're 0 for 4 on spike strips.
The fact that this could be a situation
0 for 4 on
that it
the
was taken from a
strips.
family member.
Yeah, it was just a lucky guess, though. I mean, when they said mental health issues, then it sort of gets you involved. You know, we have somebody with mental health issues in our family.
0 for 4.
It's really, really difficult.
That looked like
so
Hutch throwing a spike strip with them tiny-ass hands. You couldn't get a grip on it.
The Kim's back stolen.
Didn't get the extension.
Back, you know, in a different situation, that it's a relative's vehicle or something like that.
How sad. How sad. I mean, at some point, this chick deserves to evade the police.
Yeah,
the cops are just not. They're not hitting, dude. They're whiffing their shots.
If it was taken from a group home, then maybe the vehicle was actually stolen.
They're whiffing.
From this individual. And that was close, boy. They just about
Thank
had
you,
a spike
Spro.
strip
Thank you,
deployed
Dustin.
there. And now, are we seeing speeds really increase? You know, sometimes, as you mentioned,
They're
Mark,
just whiffing.
yeah, boy, look at that. Once you do get into a situation where you get this individual hyped up, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, I got to turn. What's going on? Everything stopped. The police." And then they start driving more
definitely desync.
One of the things I said a long time ago, I'm a little surprised.
No reg.
They didn't just let her go.
No reg. No reg on the shot. Admin, no reg. Keep. Thank you for 20 bucks, bro.
To the community, if she doesn't have a gun, if she just has mental health issues, let her calm down. Let her get her on the phone. Let a family member talk to her. That's not the strategy, and maybe it's because they know more than we do. But it seems like by doing that spike strip and not being successful, I think that's the 4th time if I'm not mistaken.
Hell, he's got low tick rate.
The
3 hertz tick rate arc rater servers, man.
And the
Shit,
more
dude.
she drives at a high rate like this, the more dangerous it is for
Shit.
everybody.
Okay, let's show you that video from just moments ago. What was the 4th attempt?
Oh, dude, you're gonna shame this guy. You're gonna put this guy on blast again.
Orange cab.
Oh my God, dude!
Far enough, the spike kind of toppled over itself and did not fully extend.
How are you gonna? Oh, again! Come on, dude, save this man's dignity.
With us, our law enforcement expert.
He's got performance anxiety.
So, can you walk us through? You know, the
his shit went limp
nature, how difficult it is to get this attempt done successfully. We've now seen it 4 times, not one.
My goodness, dude, how many times are we going to show it? How many times, man? How many times?
Harm's way by doing
how many times?
The vehicles around him had slowed. The semi-truck was
alert
to that. But it's very difficult to do. I remember one instance I did.
They're going to pull that up at the station and never let him live it down. Remember that time you whiffed the spike strip?
Spiking 2 LAPD officers
on a 15-mile-an-hour car?
So throwing out a
holy shit, are we in the fog?
It's inherently dangerous. It does take practice.
We're in the fog right now.
It does take
We're in the fog.
But going to Scott's point earlier, you know, okay, when you report a vehicle stolen, you have to sign a form.
We're in the fog.
That says, yes, I don't know who took the vehicle.
You gonna turn into him? I know. I'm just giving him shit. I'm just nothing but respect to police officers doing this shit, running onto the fucking highway, potentially getting hit by a car to throw it. Like, you know, I'm just giving him shit because it's funny. But
in this case, that's what they're chasing.
I wouldn't want to get hit by a fucking minivan either. That's not in my. That wasn't in my fortune cookie when I got Chinese the other night.
WIC code. But I don't think they're chasing a stolen vehicle at all.
Yeah, that's what's that is what's stressful. And again, you know, touching.
Are they not have auto deployable spike strips? I'm pretty sure they're like there's a spike strip launcher.
Certain situations like
but there's a lot of stuff that people have made for police that Cali just doesn't use.
You're learning, Bruce, that the mother
like surely there's some thing that launches a spike strip and like perfectly extends it the exact amount, you know, and you could just snipe cars with spike strips. They have the grappler thing where they drive up. It's like a thing that folds down and you drive up under the car you're chasing and it tangles up the rear wheel and stops the vehicle.
If the daughter is,
they don't use any of that stuff.
In jeopardy of hurting herself or anybody else, you certainly don't want to see it as a mom.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah. Perhaps she gave more information.
The grappler looks fucking sick.
Bruce Thomas on the phone with us.
That looks like it's straight out of Batman.
About
the spike. I was just going to add real quick.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Mark. What Colleen said.
It seems like a safe thing to do as well for the officers and the person driving away. I don't know why they do it.
That's what that mother wants.
Or why they don't do it.
Professional help that her daughter seeks. I'm sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Speaking to the point of, and absolutely to your point, yes, you know, it's
jolt mine. Yeah, they could use a jolt mine.
With the spike strips, as we get closer to the border, that experience that we have seen before from a coworker here who's been here for many years, a situation of flooding the road with spike strips. Is that something you've heard of? Would that be a tactic? Does that all make sense to you?
I do remember that pursuit your coworker was talking about. It's been years, but is it?
Ryder, thank you for the sub, and Sal, thank you very much for the sub as well. Thank you, guys.
Patrol vehicles in the lanes.
They could put up a painting of a tunnel. Oh, they could do the Wile E. Coyote.
Lanes to cross the border. So all.
They need Acme brand spike strips and a tunnel painting of a tunnel on a cliffside and let him drive into it.
How do they take this person into custody? They're gonna
yeah, there you go.
Probably, hopefully not. And this person
that's that tech.
At everybody's request.
That police chase tech.
And then they'll get them the professional help they need.
Yeah, it makes me also think about the unfortunate nature of other people getting caught up in the aftermath of this. Now that we're on the 5 freeway, coming through La Costa,
what do they got? Like another 35 minutes until they get to Mexico at this point?
Here where the pursuit comes to an end. There's no
maybe
other
40
route to
minutes
take. And
until Mexico.
They may close not just one side, both sides of the freeway for safety, and then you got
they've got to
this
be getting there.
Massive traffic jam. Yes, it's a Monday, but still just a massive traffic jam when there's no other route to take. I mean.
When it comes to grapple because it locks the police vehicle with the vehicle they hit. I mean, surely they can make like a quick detach of the grapple, right?
Until you get further south and you have the 805, but for right now, this is your only option.
I have one more question, Bruce, by the way. We're talking about if this driver does, in fact, make it to the border. Is there any sort of communication between, you know, the CHP and I don't know if they have like sort of a sister agency of the CHP. Now look at this.
Why are we zoomed in on this guy?
I don't. This motorcyclist is making gestures.
Did he just give him the finger?
Why anybody would want to get involved in this? I don't know, and I don't know if this is going to irritate that person. But obviously, she is speeding up.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going to go back to you in a moment, Bruce.
Let's go. He just flipped her off.
This is kind of not great to see.
He's like, you fucking wacko. Fuck
Not at all. They're going to arrest this guy. I can almost guarantee you.
It's like a vigilante type situation.
You can't arrest him. What do you do?
Yeah.
Well, if they ran their plate, and so they're not going to be too happy with somebody trying to get
I mean, I guess he's speeding.
Maybe, make things worse. But certainly
they don't arrest the lady that's been speeding for the last 2 hours. They're going to arrest him.
That doesn't make any sense. So we just hope that that individual doing that doesn't make the person, this woman that's driving, drive more erratically. Unless this ends in an accident, I don't see this causing problems.
That's funny.
Because the volume.
That's actually hilarious.
We don't get down here all this often, obviously, but we're coming down. We'll be in San Diego, in the next 20 minutes or so, and I don't see any delays on the 5 north or southbound, and the volume is pretty light. So hopefully that's not
what's he doing now?
I think it would end in an accident because we just don't see this individual driving very erratically. But this individual with a motorcycle, they're making things worse, and I don't think the CHP is going to be too happy with him.
No, and it's very unsettling to watch this motorcyclist. They probably have no clue what the person who's driving that minivan, obviously the person in the minivan, they just wanted to get away and just get on their own way.
Well, now what's going on?
Said, please be alerted that, my child is having.
The guy in the motorcycle, they clearly know that they're getting chased by the cops. The minivan. This
motorcyclist just to
they clearly know.
Because
he was locked in. He was like a homing missile. He went straight to him.
Yeah, maybe he
obviously
knows. He did what he wanted to do, and now back off.
Yeah,
you did what you
Looks
could.
like he's out of it.
Maybe frustrated for the right reasons, but no need to get into the mix of what's
chat. It was one of you guys, wasn't it?
It's just not wise for your own sake.
It was someone in chat, probably.
But Bruce Thomas.
Which one of you is it on the bike? Come on, let it be known. Let it be known as Ducky. It was probably Ducky. Let's be real. Ducky wasn't in the van. He was on the bike. He was on the bike. Dickie, thank you for 26 months. Voodoo and Jake, thank you for the subs. Ryder, thank you for the subs.
Definitely contacted their farthest station on this side of the border to liaison with the border and customs patrol agents.
It's Hutch? Nah, that guy was too petite to be Hutch.
To let them know, hey, this is coming your way.
That bike rider was way too petite.
Sure, but just so you put your, put your blinkers on that, this could
way
happen.
Too petite. John, thank you for 7 months.
And they're
Thank you, John.
And the bus, border and customs patrol agents do have a.
He had nipples too? Oh, I didn't see them.
On the other side.
Okay, who knows where this is right now? Who's familiar with this highway? Are they real close to Mexico?
Loading up the lanes with patrol cars or just blocking them are all possible.
Like they're like 30 minutes from the border?
There's endless possibilities. It does seem like. Scott, you're watching this.
30, 35, 45.
Does it seem like that the driver has been going, accelerating a little bit through this area now that, of course, they hit the slowing flow of traffic is sort of going to force them to slow down a little bit. But it
so they're right outside San Diego.
Motorcyclists did agitate them.
Okay.
Yeah, but after the last spike strip where the officers got out into the freeway, then it definitely appeared that the woman driving the vehicle started to drive
I don't know why I would want to drive to Mexico.
We got a pretty big angle here if we bring up this speed tracker. I'm not sure what it'll
to
give
each
us.
their own.
It'll be a little high, and then it'll sort of settle into what it actually is. I don't think it's that high because of the angle we're at, but certainly you can see the vehicles are probably doing around 65 or 70, and when something like that happens, that's a little scary. They didn't see her coming up behind Bev, and they pulled into that lane. So it's
to each their own.
It's not a pursuit that we would consider to be extremely dangerous, but if the demeanor of the driver changes, if they get trapped, if they get confined in some area, they have to make some abrupt moves to get away, she's shown that she can do that. She's been able to avoid 4 spike strips. She's been able to control the vehicle. She doesn't appear to be under the influence of drugs or alcohol. She seems to have good command of the car. And we just
got the hands on 2 and 11, or 2 and 10, 2 and 10 o'clock on the wheel.
805 freeway here in a moment.
Proper form.
That will be a moment when she's going to make a decision. If she stays on the 5 and heads really right into the heart of San Diego, down through La Jolla into San Diego, or she gets on the 805 and goes a little further to the east, and that's coming up probably in about
I'm assuming however much gas they have enough to make it to the border.
She's going to be on that split.
I don't know how much longer they could drive for, but I'm thinking they could at least make it
it would be
to
an
Mexico.
easy transition for her to make that decision, just kind of veers off to the left.
Yeah.
For our viewers here streaming with us, in just a couple of minutes, we're going to be doing a news break for ABC7 on air. So you will see that as well. So when that time comes, we'll pause for about 30 seconds to do that news update, which will be, I believe, on this pursuit to give our viewers all of the updates on what's occurring here as this driver,
it's only 30 seconds,
has now made her way
the
way into the heart.
Can't just drive into Mexico.
San Diego County.
You can if you're in a minivan.
North County, and soon we'll be approaching.
No, I know you can. That's why I've seen people try and make it to Mexico in chases. I've never seen someone actually get to the border.
And the border. Will she go
this
that far?
could be
Does
a
she have the
first.
fuel to make it? We'll have to wait and
find out next time
at this
on
point,
Idiots Run from the Police
with these pursuits. You never
live
know how
on Twitch.
It's going to end. And here
I've never seen someone make it to the border.
Not necessarily erratic or dangerous.
They've gone to them,
but the fact that it's gone this far into San Diego County, we don't cover it that often.
Let me see. Oh wait, what?
When that's the case, but there are those.
I don't have
factors,
I could probably find them, but I don't have the helicopter.
Mental health, you just never.
Like tag or whatever it is, the call sign, the chopper call sign.
Alike, as we've come to know in Los Angeles, we cover a lot of pursuits. A
oh
lot of
my
our viewers
dude!
Are very well
oh my goodness!
As well. I know that
brother,
I have friends
how many?
And they'll want to talk to me after.
That was you on the bike, wasn't it? That was definitely you on the bike. Definitely, dude. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that, man.
Why aren't they just slowing down and maybe getting over?
Oh, there it is.
They see all the CHP behind them.
Yeah, maybe in the age of social media, everybody wants their video, get a quick shot of it, and hey, look what I saw.
There's the border.
Okay, stand by just about 10 seconds or so. As you're watching us here on streaming coverage, we will join our viewers on ABC7 for
There's still a bit.
News update.
There's still a bit from the border.
Active pursuit in San Diego County.
There's still a bit from the border. Yeah,
this is Eyewitness News with live breaking news.
Breaking news here on Eyewitness News. You're looking live at a pursuit that started in the San Fernando Valley, has made its way down to San Diego County.
You are now watching.
Initially reported stolen. There is a woman behind the wheel of that minivan. The CHP has tried several spike strips on the freeway. The driver has avoided all of them. We are streaming our coverage right now.
Oh, what is happening with this? Keeps restarting.
All right, welcome back. We are still on this breaking news.
Welcome
you can see
back.
The pursuits taking place. You can see we are in San Diego County. We are on the 5. Where you see images from Air 7
welcome
overhead.
back.
We have Bruce Thomas on the phone with us, Mark Cotorobles, and I'm Colleen Sullivan. But again, we are following this pursuit. It's been going on for at least an hour and a half for us to be following it, a little longer actually. What started though, we know that a mother called the
possible
CHP,
she's unaware she's being chased. She would have to be zooted into outer space to not realize that she's being chased this whole time.
Reported as a reportedly stolen minivan.
She definitely knows she's being chased.
5 South at Getty Center
This woman would have to be
this driver
on
just
Mars.
sort of stay within this, not just a little bit over the speed limit.
If she doesn't realize the police are chasing her, she doesn't even know she's in a minivan right now.
She just took the option for the 805 South. She was on the 5 South, and she took that junction to the left, which should put her, there it is, you see on the mapping, the 805 South.
No, she knows. She was dodging spike strips. She definitely knows what's up.
In San Diego County, so this
definitely knows what's up.
Would not be going through downtown San Diego, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, just the route that she is taking. Bruce Thomas, our law enforcement expert here on the phone with us, she had that option, and now on the 805, I guess at this point, it makes me question where it would end, because the 5 freeway is the one that's going to have the border option. I'm not fully up to speed on where the 805 would dump out as it gets further south. But, you know, update our viewers now. We're streaming live here on ABC7, 2 hours into this pursuit. We've been on it for about 1 hour and 40 minutes. And again, we don't see this often as a driver just refusing, Bruce, to give up.
Yeah, in this case, the driver or suspect is very content to stay on the freeway. In this case, they changed and transitioned to the 805.
How long do chases usually last?
I mean, they are
depends.
to 90.
We've seen we've seen ones for like 4 hours. We've seen ones for 5 minutes. We've seen ones for 30 minutes. It just depends.
The female driver.
It all depends.
To do anything crazy or
depends on what they're fleeing, what the reason they're fleeing for is, what police department is on them, if they're on the highway, if they're off the highway, a lot of stuff.
Yeah, certainly goes through the Chula Vista area. Clearly, our viewers here, you saw that our camera went black there for a moment. We are working to reestablish that shot, so stay with us here as this driver is deep into San Diego County now on the 805 southbound. So when and if we get that shot up, there it is right there. You see it back on the right side of your screen.
No, they're staying with him. I'm actually surprised. Usually what happens is they go towards the border and they get so far away with the helicopters that they just back off.
Talking about it, the driver has not been making many.
I get worried about that sometimes.
We did see the driver. The only times really where it got quite intense were the 2 times. You know, they've had 4 chances with the spike strips, but 2 of those she really decided she wants no part of driving over it, and she did make pretty good swerves to avoid getting tangled on any sort of spike strip. But again, we're watching this pursuit taking place, and it shows no sign of ending anytime soon. And, you know, we have Bruce Thomas on the phone, too. Did you want to say something?
I was going to say, and I think Bruce spoke to this, and sorry if this is redundant, but looking at the map, again, the 805 and the 5, they will merge through Chula Vista, and both will end up dumping into the border crossing. So at any rate, if she stays on this freeway, this will,
She's going straight to Tijuana.
Become a border situation that we have been discussing now for the past hour.
I kind of want her to get to the border.
Very interesting.
I kind of want her to get to the border. I've never seen it happen.
US, you got Mexico, and not necessarily a partnership on how that's going to play out. Will we see more spike strips?
I've never seen the border happen. I kind of wanted to see it.
And will officers
like some Sicario type shit at the border
into the south?
Yeah, I know. And Bruce,
okay, maybe not exactly like that, but like you know.
Again, you know
shit
that
might go down at the border.
Know that there is a slight chance that there
shit
is
might go down
happening, and it may wind up at the border. And now, wouldn't you say that there's some dialogue?
There'll be a bunch of cars stop waiting in line. Yeah, but something's got to happen.
What's going to happen next?
Because they're not going to let her through the border, surely. I want to see how they do that. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's the Bonnie Blue Van. That thing is not rattling, and it's not dropping off enough dudes to be the Bonnie Blue Van.
And misdemeanor pursuit. So
the fucking suspension would be shot if it was.
The person crosses the border. The handoff back to the U.S. authorities will take some diplomatic wrangling. I know it's not just a, okay, here's the suspect type thing. as we've seen in the past, only on a handful of occasions. So there's all sorts of things that are in play right now.
Yeah, and you never know if the person, you never know what prompted them to
never
get in
know.
the car and take off. But we don't know if the person
Thank you for the
has a
tier
cell phone.
3 sub,
We do not know if the
Thank
person
you
brought their
very much.
handbag or their
Thank
ID.
you, sir. Thank
so
you,
that might
Bingo.
also complicate matters if they do, in fact,
Thank you.
Because I can't imagine you being able to cross over to the Mexican
Mexico
side
police would end the
without an
chase.
ID.
I don't know. I don't know how that works with the borders. I know how it works going through different jurisdictions in California in a chase, like handing it over to police departments, but I don't know how it works when you start going towards a new country.
Hand that person back?
I have no idea.
I don't know the answers to that.
Yeah.
And we don't know the person driving. We've only
I
know
do
that
not
the
know.
CHP is aware of who the person is behind the wheel.
Hey, Bruce, what do you think? I mean, again, this is not a situation where it's a murder suspect or anything like that. But, you know, if there were some of those factors involved, would law enforcement in Mexico be more inclined to get involved and assist on stopping this woman? You mentioned that likely there's that communication going on with CHP and Mexican authorities of, okay, who are you following? What are their crimes? And right now you're saying essentially it's a misdemeanor right now. If there were felonies, if there was more danger involved in the pursuit, would they be more inclined, in your opinion, to intervene?
Oh, Mark, very much so. I mean, they're going to want to know, what are your crimes? How dangerous is this person? Are they going to get involved? If they cross the border, yes, they're going to get involved. No question about it. Their use of force policies, I don't know what they're
Wait, this isn't felony evading?
I
Surely
just
it
don't know
is,
how
right?
they operate or what things they can and cannot do, but they will get involved and they will take
Surely I can.
in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it's just.
They said she hasn't done any felonies.
All of us are watching this thinking, just pull over. I mean, they're not driving.
It's California, you never know.
Quickly, or you know.
You never know, man. California.
Like a lot of other people's
Thank you,
lives
SWAT.
in danger.
Ted Doy, thank you for the prime.
Again, you cannot get into
You
the mind
never
of
know with these
anybody
people.
here, but we do know that the CHP, they may end
Well,
up
so it's a
switching out
stolen
as
car,
well.
but I think what happened now that we know is it's a daughter that took the mom's car.
Doing, and they really are so
yeah,
on
it's a little like stolen.
I mean, it's remarkable, but what they're probably
stolen
saying to
is
each
a
other
bit of a.
Please just
pull
over.
Yeah. Here on the 805 South,
it's a bit of
I believe shortly the driver, this woman's going to be passing the 8, which runs east-west, and then through the North Park area, and then ultimately into the vicinity where you're
more like
paralleling
borrowed
downtown San Diego.
Unpermittedly borrowed the car.
The border, should she continue on 20, 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes further south if there's no traffic? I mean, at this rate, she could be there pretty soon, and really just going along.
Chad, is she going to make it?
These drivers, we talked about this earlier, they likely have no idea as this van comes up.
Is she going to make it to the border? Do we have a gamba going right now?
And the fact that this has been ongoing.
We should gamble on if she makes it to the border or not.
You know, even when she changes lanes here, you know, it's not erratic.
I think she's gonna.
Bruce, it goes back to
it depends on definition of make it to the border.
Just give it up.
Like, does she cross the border? Fuck no. But does she make it to like the border area?
The money that this is costing CHP.
There's no way she's not going to pass into the end zone.
Their officers
There's no way
in this pursuit.
There's no way she's crossing into the end zone. Absolutely not.
The drain on the resources of law
but she might make it to the, the general border entry area.
I know when you arrest for a DUI, you do a cost sheet breakdown. And that's the time and the effort that the law enforcement agency has
I don't know. They might let her get close.
Them. And they actually will bill them for that time.
Really?
I know that's something that's been talked about in the pursuits to monetarily, penalize them. But yeah, it is a drain on resources.
It's got to be part of the conversation that when it's over, like you said, like, was this worth it? You know, the cost, which is ultimately to the taxpayers.
The cost,
right?
They should have ended it sooner.
And
talking about the cost, they should have ended this 2 hours ago and saved all the money.
Hurt, I mean, that's paramount. That's number one, right? You want her to come to a stop. You want no one else involved. You don't want any weapons involved or officers injured. So that's first and foremost. But then it's just you got to weigh all these options, right?
Just
and
let her
if they
go.
Do that review, that's interesting.
You can't do that because if you don't uphold the rule of law, then people just
but ultimately it's
really commit crime. Like you have to go after people that break the law.
On this, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
You just have to.
A watch commander or a supervisor.
If you let people like steal shit, and I mean, they didn't even know at first. They thought this was just a straight up. Well, technically, it is a stolen car, but they thought it was like a legitimate stolen car. Like you have to go after it, otherwise you just get people stealing cars all the time.
And you know the officers
kind of have to.
About it, but ultimately, when you sit down and talk to them, hey,
Chad Hunters, thank you.
We weren't going to do this.
Right.
So yeah, that's something that they're talking about.
I'm just wondering at what point would they say, okay, you know what, this isn't.
This is going towards Mexico. No, this is going towards Mexico.
This is not. I don't know if
she's been southbound this whole time.
Jeopardy to
805 South. She's on.
But again, it seems like this pursuit has sort of stayed the same cadence.
EMP?
When there is a spike strip.
I'm down with EMPing the car.
But
I don't know if they have that tech unlocked, but
when they talk to each other about this,
I'm down.
And they say,
Rugs, thank you for 23 months.
Because you could see this car, they're just kind of weaving. Now
oh, what's this cop doing? Hold up, he's doing.
About getting in front of that minivan. I don't know if you can see that, Bruce.
Oh my God!
There's a moment where obviously
our view is my God! Bean! Holy shit, Bean! Dude, thank you so much, man. Goodness gracious, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Holy dono.
Nope, they're right behind.
Thank you for that, brother. Dark, thank you for 8 months.
Because we were talking to Scott Reif
Good
earlier
Lord.
About the pit
thank you so much, Bean.
Tactic.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
Explain to our viewers why they don't do that right now, because the vehicle's going, what's 70 miles per hour?
Yeah.
What are we in a no-fly zone? What's happening? What are we doing here?
Of the pit maneuver, you know, you don't want anything over 40 or 35 miles an hour. Slow speed is better because what you want to do is.
Are they near an airport? Is there an airport here?
Meaning you're coming up on that vehicle.
They can't. Okay, they can't fly over the airport.
You want to hit it with your vehicle in the front quarter panel area.
San Diego Airport.
Vehicle, and spin it out of control to where it just loses traction. You know, the mechanism.
No. If there's an airport neirby, that's why they can't just fly into the airspace.
But
even the police helicopters often can't enter airspace near like the international airports.
Some other agencies are more inclined to
practice. There's military bases over here too, near San Diego.
Yeah.
It could be a military base thing. Thank you, Arc Light. 47 months. Thank you. Just fly, yeah, dude.
Pursuit because we are in some airspace restrictions, so Air 7's having a little bit of difficulty to try to maneuver.
Be like that one helicopter pilot in DC that crashed into the plane. What could possibly go wrong?
Meander around into a safe area.
What could possibly go wrong?
Fly over and get reestablish our. I've just heard from our executive producer that we are going to be pulling our coverage as well because we are unable to follow the pursuit any longer.
Yeah, and we say that with this being maybe 20 minutes or so from the U.S.-Mexico border, and this driver, this woman who stole a minivan from a family member with a mental health issue has been leading officers on this pursuit for about 2.5 hours, beginning in the Sherman Oaks area, down the 405 and onto the 5 freeway, and then the 805. Thanks for staying with us along the journey. We are going to do our best to get all of the answers and clarity coming up for Eyewitness News.
Anyone have a link? Is anyone on it still?
The conclusion of this pursuit to get some answers as to how it came to an end. But again,
Fox is pulling off
the U.S.-Mexico border.
Absolutely. And Scott Reif, thank you so much. And Bruce Thomas, as always, thank you so much
for joining us. Are they all off?
Again,
Everything's
we'll have
off?
A complete wrap up on Eyewitness News at 3 o'clock. We want to thank you for joining us too.
What is everyone off? Dude, I'm so sad. I can try KTLA.
What's up, my gooper?
You can try KTLA. That sounds awfully wrong. No. Everyone pulled out. Dude, we're not gonna. sad. We're not going to know. We're not going to know. We're never going to know what happens. Well, we'll know what happens, but we won't see it. I want to see it. It's not the same hearing about it. I want to see it. Well, that sucks. I'm sad. I'm sad. Wait. Please hold. Hold on. Wait. What are we holding for? There's one still going for it. Flight radar. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Who's that? Wait.
Blue ball.
What is this? Who's this guy? Who's that? I don't know. Private owner. This is CBS? Well, private owner could be the news station. United States San Diego Sheriff's Department. Hold on, wait, someone's going. They're going. That's the sheriff helicopter right there. They're going for it. Someone's going. Oh, wait, hold on. We may be back. We may be back. They're on it. They're headed straight for him. Who is that? Does anyone know? Who owns this? Helicopter N82F. Who owns that? CHP pursues. It's CBS 8? I got it. They're going. CBS is getting on it. Oh, WCBS. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. So we could track it with the flight radar. Are they gaining though? Let's see. Ground speed 111 knots. Ground speed 118 knots. They're getting beat out. They're not going fast enough. 106 knots. Oh, 105. They're gaining it 1 knot. 1 knot. Step on the gas, Mr. Helicopter Man. They're almost. Wait, they're going to hit the border before we see what happens. No, they're going to hit the border. They're going to beat the news to the border. Oh, no, dude. They're so close. Dude, we're not going to see it. It's a race against the clock. I don't think they're going to catch up. Dude, this lady's going to make it to the Mexico border? Or are we fucking... what are we talking about? She's going to make it to the border.
7,777,700.
Thank you, Salty. Anger, thank you so much for 67 months, bro. She's going to make it. Oh, no. Let me see what's on the feed. I don't think we have... There's no sound on this video. We can just listen to Creed. There's no sound on it. They're not going to be on it. They're not going fast enough. 99 knots. 68 knots. They're gaining on them. They're definitely gaining. I don't know if they're going to make it before the border, though. It's going to be down to the wire. No, it's going to be down to the wire. What is going on here? What? Oh, here we... Dude, they're almost there. They're almost there. Come on, man. 69 knots. Nice 103 knots. They're zooming. They're zooming. Oh, they got it. Wait, they got it. They got it in sight. It's in sight. But there's no. I want to know what's happening. They're so far back, but they're on it. I can't see shit though. That San Diego fog. Oh, where's the minivan? That might have been one of the trailing cop cars. Dude, I can't see. I can't see. You gotta follow the cops. Wait, they're at the border. Oh my God, they're at the border, bro. What just happened? They're at the border. What happened? She made it to the police helicopter just did a U-turn. I want to know what's going on. We need some news commentary. What happens? There's like a little, okay, wait, the sheriff's helicopter's still there. The sheriff's helicopter's still there, but I don't see. Where's the minivan? Come on. We gotta find it. We gotta find the minivan. Where is she? Where is she? Where are the police? I wish we had the news, because the news is, they are in touch with like the police scanner and they kind of know what's happening. They just looked at it? Where? I didn't see it. No, she's not back there. No, she's got to be up here somewhere. I actually did not know what the border looks like. Why there's so many just random cars parked there? What the hell is going on at the border? ABC 10. Wait, is there another feed of this with commentary from the news so we know what's going on? Is that's not her? Is there another one? What is this? Oh, this is better quality. Do they have it though? Well, so much for better quality. I have the volume on. There's just no one has, like, they don't have the news actually on it. There's no way she could just drive through the border, right? This one's ass. Is this the same feed we were just on? No, it's different. They have a better camera, but it keeps bugging out. Oh, they're all bad quality. I think they're just too far. Come on! I don't know. I can't see this. I can't see where this car is at. I don't think they can either. So I don't feel that bad. Where's the PD heli? Let's take a look. Circling. The car's still there. This guy's he's just doing circles. She's got to be there. She's there, all right. Well, let's put on some stereo love. Oh. There's no way she made it through the border. You gotta be joking, dude. There's no, they're looking on the other side of the border. There's no way. The PD chopper's leaving? What? He is leaving. What the fuck? Wait, so she's just gone? She just drove into Mexico? So if I'm getting chased by the police, I could just drive into Mexico and I'm gone. What is this? I've been lied to. I could just drive into fucking Mexico and evade the police? No way. How could that be? That can't be true. What? Oh, I'm trying to click like, oh. Oh, they got her. Holy shit. Oh, so you can't. Okay, you can't just drive into Mexico. Okay, you can't just drive into Mexico. I need to see what happened. No fucking way, dude. Wait, that's a different car. Wait, who is this? Wait, this is a different car. What happened? This is from 2022? Oh my God. We've been fucking swindled. You can just drive into Mexico. They're leaving. That's old. We got fucking baited. No, this lady just drove into Mexico. I thought we just watched her get laid out by a linebacker. I've been swindled. Oh, come on, man. She just drove into Mexico. That is nuts that you can just do that. She actually just drove to Mexico and lost all wanted level. This is the news chopper. Wow. Dude, that is unreal. Why don't they stop her at the border? That's so crazy to me that you can just do that. Okay, well, now you know, guys. If you're in California and you're running from the police on the, just drive south on the highway and go right into Mexico, and you'll evade all stars.
I just cooked and came back. What happened?
She drove into Mexico and gone, like a fart in the wind. Oof, she's gone. All stars lost. 0 wanted level. Just gone, dude. She's just gone. You can just drive into the Mexico and evade the police. Who would have fucking thought? That's wild that you can just do that. I always wondered what would happen if someone in a chase drove to Mexico, and now we know. Absolutely nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens if you go to Mexico. It's so wild. about to tell you something. I didn't think you could cross the border that easily. There must be, what it's got to be is there's got to be way less communication between like the. Well, okay, hold on. Now, who's monitoring the border? Is it Mexico? Surely it's Mexico that's monitoring the border of people leaving the U.S. going into Mexico, right? Or just fucking nobody. I guess nobody's monitoring it. No, it's gotta be this. There's nobody. You can just come and go as you fucking please. Yeah, there's just nobody there. It's all a sham. There's just no one there, dude. There's just nobody there. That's fucking insane. Okay, we got a plate. It's not that easy. I mean, we literally just witnessed that it is in fact that easy. Run the tapes. It literally is that easy. You can literally have police on your ass chasing you for 3 hours down a highway and just drive across the border into Mexico. It literally is that easy. Like, we just saw it. Boom, 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 boom. You live so far away. M33, M33, M33. Sometimes you have to try. I wonder if they'll pick her up on the way back into the U.S. Like when she comes back into the U.S., if they'll arrest her. She pulled that Diddy escape mover though, for real. Feds are coming. I'm leaving the country. Bye-bye. See you later. I'm gonna run the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, do we have an update? Confirmed in Mexico per the sheriff's copter. Ground units stopped following at the 905. Seemed like no action taken at the border. That's crazy. That is actually, dude, I thought we were going to see like Sicario Part 3 at the border. Nothing happened. I've been lied to.
Just demolished a Caniac combo.
That's insane. Josh, thank you. That is crazy. You would think they would say, hey, there's a minivan plate number, blah, 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 blah. Hold them at the border and arrest them. No, they just let you drive through. Nothing. I'm shocked. I am shocked. Not our problem anymore. I mean, she's gonna try and come back for sure, but like you would think, I mean, what if it was a serious offense? Would they have cared more, or do they just like not really care? Basically, if someone steals your car in California and they drive into Mexico, you're fucked. Pretty much. It's what they just say. Nope, we're just gonna let them leave with your vehicle. See you later. Sucks to suck. Don't get your shit stolen next time. Don't get your shit stolen next time, man. Yeah, took that elevator to Speranza. We're gone. See you later, clankers. See you later, clankers. Four failed spike strips, and now you're in Mexico. That is so nuts to me. I thought for sure like going to the border would be crazy, dude. They check you out more at like the, you know, buying shampoo at a CVS than they do at the border. Oh yeah, gamma filter. Cheats activated. Locking in. Who's that guy? That's a scav. Enemy spotted, enemy spotted, enemy tango. One Lone Ranger, waiting for shot, waiting for shot, waiting for enemy to stop sprinting. Taking the shot. Target eliminated, tango down. We stopped him at the border. All get eliminated. Tango down. Wait, did he have anything in his bag? No, he didn't even hit marked room. Where was this guy going? I thought he was gonna have marked room loot on him. He had nothing. He did not have anything on him. Oh, I need to change my drop bag key. Hold on, hold on. I fucked with my keybinds a little bit. Well, I didn't like fuck with them, but I need to change this back to... oh, not middle mouse down. No, it just needs to be middle mouse. Why is it not going to middle mouse? Why is that doing middle mouse down and not middle mouse click? Why am I clicking my middle mouse and it's picking up as middle mouse down? No, like a... oh, that is correct. Oh, it says wait, really? Fuck, what keybind was that? Uh-oh, what did I just change? What did I just change? I fucked myself. What did I just change? Mouse scroll. Oh my god. Check chamber. Middle. Oh, mouse wheel down is middle mouse down. Okay, I see. Check chamber. Where else is that little? What are their key buttons on here? there another keybind on this? Check chamber, fix malfunction. It's the same keybind. Okay, that's why. I see. It's literally called middle mouse down. I thought it was like mouse wheel scroll down. This guy's up here. Sorry, Buster. Shot you in the face with the 50 cal. Sorry. Sorry, my guy. Thought this was a sniper? It's basically a fucking shotgun. It's almost better than a shotgun, to be honest. Someone outside, I hear. What a stupid idiot. What a stupid idiot that guy was. And what a stupid idiot that guy was.
Dang boy. Time is flying.
What a dummy. What a dummy. Joe, thank you so much. Nick, thank you for 3 months. JT, thank you for 35 months. Tangos, scavs. Swapping the pistol, secondary weapon if required. All get eliminated. All get eliminated. Tango down. Move this man up. Enjoy the lobby. Yeah, I hope you do enjoy the lobby. I hope you do enjoy the lobby. Okay, I need to fix my arm. I'm gonna have to retreat into the bathroom and replenish my arm. Another scav approaching us. Swapping the pistola for scav elimination. Swapping the pistol. Taking down the enemy. All right, boom, 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 bang. Let's go into the bathroom. Get my shit back. Serve 12 thing. What's my armor at? 3848. We're good. Let's go. Do I have a black sleeve tattoo? It's totally not a gamer condom on my arm. It's a tattoo. Definitely not a gamer condom. No way. I would never wear a gamer condom. I'd be raw dogging these fools in raid. There's a guy above me. There's a guy above me. We have a rat. We got a rat. Code 3 chat. We got a rat. We got a rat. We got a rat. Throwing grenade. Oh, that fucked up. Oh my god.
What the?
Oh! Oh god. Ah!
Raw dog is.
Wait, I shall taunt you a second time. Why is my surgery kit on fucking 4? I ate some 50 cal, didn't I? Pretty sure there's 2 of them. Oh! There are 2. Oh, you can't shoot through that? Okay. Oh, I thought you could shoot through that. You can't. That was right on him through the thing. I guess that doesn't do anything. I didn't think a little bookcase would stop a 50 cal, but I guess it does. I guess it does. I guess it does. Well, that Russian wood, shit's extra strong. That shit is extra strong. Man, that gun low-key just sucks. That thing really just sucks. It really just sucks, man. It does. It really does. That thing is garbage. You hit people with it and they don't die.
Looking for a new desk? What desk do you have since you have a 2-PC setup?
I don't put my PCs on my desk. All my computer stuff is behind my desk, and my desk is not up against a wall. But I have some... It's not even a desk, it's a workbench. Like a wood top workbench. Extra sturdy. Extra sturdy. I mean, but what is a workbench if not just a desk, a beefy desk? It's essentially just a beefy desk. Sit at the front yard and came through the window. Don't have enough money for the transaction. And I'll get the living shit out of me. I am actually burning through money like crazy right now in this game. Okay, I need to make some money. We are down actually really bad right now. Although I probably could just do this, like sell those, sell those, sell those, surely. Sell those. Sell these probably. That. These are fucking like 15K each. These are 2,400 each. These are not as expensive as I would have guessed. Sure, that'll work. All right, let's go. Sure, that'll work. Remove EFT arena link? That's not happening. That ain't happening. I do need to remember to prestige before wipe. That I do. That I do need to remember to do. That we do. Not for playing. I fucked up. I should have left that. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. And change anything with the movement? I doubt it. I doubt it, my man. I highly doubt it. I mean, they might leave it how it is currently, but I doubt they're going to change it. I don't see why they would do that. Right now, there's kind of somewhat no weight system in the game. They might just leave it at that, but I don't think there's going to be like a dramatic change in mechanics of the game. What is this? Forged in beta armband. Go to a participating live channel, including 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? They're doing drops for 5 Tarkov streams for an armband? What? There's an armband. You have to go and sub to Pastilli Toast Rack, Train, Red Ops, Mr. Drakezilla, and you get a forged in beta armband. Tarkov is doing drops for 5 streamers. That's sick. That seems a little like... well, nuts. No wage just then? No, I think that's what that is. I think that's go to one of those channels and sub if you want the armband. I think that's what that is. Look at he tweeted. They're doing like a history of Tarkov, November 11th to 14th. Limited edition Tarkov item to get. Yep. Yeah. The Australians for some reason, because they're doing like an on-stream event and somehow they finagled it with BSG to get an item in the game that you can only get by subbing to their channels. I mean, good on them. They're gaming the system. Good on them.
Yo, what's good, man? You're my favorite streamer, Brody. BTW, I was invited to the second Diddy Whale Up party. Would you like to partake in this event? I heard the ghost of Jeffrey Epstein will be there.
I don't know what am I listening to? There's a guy right here. I don't know where this guy is. Where the fuck did this guy go? I'm gonna die. Grenade. There's a guy in the hill with a 50 BMG, and there was another guy across the street from me that was like basically invisible. I couldn't see him. Rashala's here, but there's also guys with 50 cals. But let some of these other fellas start fighting first. An enemy. I don't know if it's a PMC or a Cav.
I heard this was the place to sub for Pina enlargement.
Thank you, Krypton. That is. That is. That it is. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did Rashala kill him? What the fuck is going on, dude?
I'll take one enlargement.
Oh my god, he's killing me with thorax shots. Without even hitting my armor, I'm getting throated.
I believe it's been 18 months.
Oi! 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 Omae mo! Shinderu! Shinderu! Get back here, where are you going? Where are you going? More people entering. Grenade me, please. Whatever you do, don't grenade me. Oh no, don't do it.
I'll make falling.
Oh, don't do it. Yeah. Holy shit, that was a good nade. Holy shit, that was a good nade. I don't know how that fucking bounced that way, but Jesus Christ. What was it? Vlog 25. Yeah, that's why I had no time for it. I should have jumped out the window. I thought he would have to like peek to get a grenade to do that, but nope. That shit went crazy. That thing was a tennis ball. So these raids are going really well today. I'm having fun. These raids are going super duper well today. I have to fight 900 people all at once. Back to back to back to back to back to back. Somehow all these guys are getting in dorms without fighting each other. Every single player on the map is getting 2 dorms, 3rd floor, without fighting a single other human being.
Streamer has girth,
I don't know. Oh, that's true.
battles, and gets me off the couch in celebration quite like Tony.
That's true. That's true. Nobody does it. Nobody does it like Tony's Pizza. Ain't nobody does it like Tony's motherfucking pizza. I don't know how. I actually don't know how all these guys got into dorms without fighting each other. That's kind of insane. I'm fighting fucking armies of men, and they're just like, oh, I'm walking into dorms. Nobody's here? Wow. $50,000 for peace? Holy shit. shit, dude. What the fuck? I guess everything is that expensive. I'm gonna run out of money, dude. I'm going to run out of money. 60,000 for okay, what is going on here? Whatever. I don't know how this shit is so much money, but it is. I guess honestly, if I stop using the 50 cal, like I'll save a lot of money on the ammo. I was spending millions per run on just 50 cal ammo. 46 durability, 55. SAS drive. Side plates. Did I already buy those actually? I did. I don't need more to for my view crawling into bed with there's no mags on the mark. Fuck, dude. I need mags. Why are there no mags on the market? I need mags. There's none. There are no magazines on the market. Restart, the market's fucked. No, I think there's just none on the market. Like, actually. Oh, my fucking G. My fucking G. Thank you. Thank you. That's my guy right there, hooking it up. Hooking it up in the city. Thank you. Oh, we can listen to this, but you know what else I wanted to listen to? Do. Unsure my gear because I'm not getting it back, and it's the end of wipe on top of it. Nothing matters at this point in time, essentially. Nothing matters at this point right now. On the commotion. Nothing matters. You're talking. I'm messing with my mouse skates right now. This wipe was dog shit. Oh, this is the worst Tarkov wipe probably ever, but 1.0 will save us. 1.0 will save us. This wipe was terrible, though. I mean, right now it's really not bad, but the beginning was terrible. I think that's what it was. Worst beginning of a wipe ever, I would say. Worst beginning of a wipe. We can leave it at that. That's fair. The beginning was horrible, but it's also, from what I understand, what happened. I believe this game was supposed to release earlier in the year, and it got delayed, and they needed something to fill like a 6-month gap, and they were like, fuck it, we're gonna cook up hardcore wipe, because they didn't have any actual content. They needed to wipe the game so it didn't die, but they didn't have any content to do with the wipe, so they cooked up hardcore wipe to be like pseudo content, and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure this game was supposed to release like midway through the year and not in November. That's what I believe went down. Yeah, I think that's what happened. They needed something to fill a several month span without any actual new stuff to the game. So they made up like the hardcore rule set. One point it comes out this month, the 15th, dude, 5 days. 5 days, man.
5 years.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Schwang Cat. What's up, brother? Thank you so much, man. Awooga, awooga waga. 5 days, man. It's kind of nuts to think about. I was talking about yesterday. I was in college when I first heard about this game in development. I was like 20 years old. Straight up. I think I was like 20 years old when I first heard about this game. I'm turning 31 this month. Like, I'm turning fucking 31, man. It's been I am nervous. Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't know if I'm nervous. I'm like anxious though. I'm like anxious. Anxious is the word. Yeah, I'm 3 years older than you. If you're 28, I am. Be 31. I'm gonna be 31. Shit's crazy.
1.0 is only a few days away.
Look, 27, I'll take it. As long as my hairline looks 27, I'm doing all right. Fuck anything else. I just want that 27 hairline. God damn. Yeah, that's what I want. The 27-year-old hairline. That John. Man. I was older than you. I don't know. I think people just make shit up because I get a lot that I look. People say I look older. People say I look like 37, and then some people say I look like I'm 25. So I think people just have no fucking idea what people look like. I don't even know. I can't tell like the age of people looking at them. I think like 25-year-olds are fucking 17, and I think like a 35-year-old is 25. Like I can't ever tell. Oh, if I shaved, I would probably look like I'm like 25 for sure. But the beard definitely like helps age you a bit.
What if for 1.0 BSG releases a live sex tape of therapist and big pipe fucking in the chalet in Lighthouse? That would be a great 1.0 experience.
Probably already on the internet, to be fair. It's probably already. I'm sure there's. I've never personally looked it up, but if I had to guess, I'm sure that there's Rule 34 Escape from Tarkov. But I wouldn't know firsthand. I'm just making a claim, like, you know, throwing it out there, throwing darts at the board type shit. I'm rolling the dice on this one. Did I kill that guy? I fucking killed that guy. That guy got his legs fucking blasted. Enemy Tango approaching 12 o'clock. Chat Tango approaching 12 o'clock to the rear. Watch our flank. Watch our flank. Watching the flank. Acquiring toes. Acquiring toes. Toes acquired. Target eliminated. Toes have been tickled. Pushing into the dormitories. Where'd that other guy go, though?
As long as that white monster is still running.
BMG. Everyone and their mother has these 50 cals out today. This is rough. Dead now. I shot that guy 8 million fucking times with a vector. He didn't look like he died, but he's dead. Okay. frames better now? No, frames are really bad at the moment. And I have a lot of copium thinking the frames and audio are really bad in this game right now. But I'm hoping that, because BSG has showed in the past that they can't update like future patches of the game without affecting the current version of the game. So I'm hoping that they're updating a bunch of shit for 1.0 that's breaking stuff in the current version, but there might be some copium. But frames are pretty dog shit. I have a 5090 and a 9950 X3D that are overclocked, and I get like 80 frames on custom scoping in some areas. So I have my PC directly plugged into the fucking machine spirit, and I am getting 80 frames. Yeah, it's kind of rough. That's a Granada too. In the... Oh my god, who's that? Whoa. Капец тебе, служивый! Капец тебе, да, служивый. He's out there with a grenade, he knows. Wait, he just threw the grenade, what? Target approaching rear. Scav approaching. Get him, Scav. Toss that motherfucker. Get his ass, Scav! Get his ass! Or not. He's running backwards. I think he's watching this window. I can't peek it. I'm pretty sure he's watching this window.
One year, wow.
Dude, where's the face shot on? Okay, I can't use rip ammo anymore. I shot that guy in the face like 4 times. His helmet or his mask deflected it because it has 0 pen. Thorax left armpit. I don't know how that works, but okay. My armor damage. 1400 armor damage is a little wild. I have to use just pen ammo. I would have shot that guy immediately in the face if I didn't have rip. I would have immediately killed that guy. I am getting robbed. Robbery. A robbery. No more rip ammo for you, boy. No more. No mo. Level 6 plate. Put that on, put that on. Let me get one of these. Let me get one of those. One of these. Okay, I should have like an M4 or something in here. Look at that, I do. Oh, it's the Radian. Wow. Should I run the Voodoo? Run the Voodoo. We could run the Voodoo. Almost that 995. Nice. 995, 995, 995, 995. Excellent. Let me just see what this gun feels like. Okay. Sure. Good enough. Good enough. Surely that'll kill somebody.
Until you give in. Can I have a go on that meat whistle?
No. No. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, you may not. They remove it. Wait, are you talking about people? So many people are going to refund Tarkov on Steam that they're going to take it off of the Steam store? They're not going to do that. That ain't happening. They ain't doing that. That ain't happening. I'm going to buy it on Steam. If you buy Tarkov on Steam and you already own it, I'm going to personally come to your house and take a shit on your kitchen table. If you give them $45 so that you can click on Escape from Tarkov in your Steam library and not the app on your desktop to then launch the same PSG launcher that you already launched the game from, you deserve to have shit on your kitchen table. I'm going to just say it. You deserve that shit. Literally, you deserve that shit. You're going to spend $45 so that you can click on Escape from Tarkov in the Steam library, and it's going to pull up the Battlestate Games launcher that you're probably just going to link your Steam account to. Like, brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? If you think that's worth $45, brother, I have some snake oil to sell you. I have some snake oil to sell you. Boy, oh boy. Oh, people are going to do it, and I'm going to shit on every single one of their tables individually. Individually. That's crazy. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, dude, you're better off buying like 5 OnlyFans subscriptions than do that. You'll get more value out of that. Yep.
Hey, love the stream. Do you by chance use default NVIDIA control panel settings?
I just have my gamma turned up to some random number until it looks somewhat bright in this game. I don't even know what the number is. I literally just turn it up a little bit. That's it. How many OF subs do I have? None. Sad noises. Sad noises.
People in here asking if they can ride
on my arm, it's a tattoo.
They don't want you pooping.
I got a full blacked out sleeve the other day. It's totally not a gamer condom. The pussy repellent sleeve. Totally not. It's totally not the pussy repellent sleeve, no. No way. I was previously raw dog in these raids, and now I'm protected. That's basically what we're saying. We're using protection. I'm trying to get my girl to start saying feet pics on OnlyFans. She has picture perfect feet with a tattoo, but she ain't about it. Sad. Shit balls. Maybe I shouldn't have shot at that guy. How are these guys all already in dorms? Bro, these guys are in dorms so fucking fast. Wait for this guy behind me.
Hello, good
there
sir.
He is. Okay, this gun doesn't spray like I thought it would. How the fuck are you not dead? Now he's dead. Jesus Christ. Brother, holy shit. I also thought this thing had less recoil than this. That guy took so many bullets. Did they nerf this gun? Is the M4 better than it now? Only a tier 5 too. They might have nerfed it. I don't know. Bro, this guy has no... He has this guy is level 4. Okay, this game makes no sense. He has level 4 armor. How does that guy have level 4 armor? Used to be way more cracked at this game. I haven't played this game in ages. And this game is like, you legitimately can't even be good at this game anymore. I also used to be 24 years old, and I'm now 31 years old. Slowing down, man. Slowing down. I'm also using a new field of view, a new mouse pad, a new mouse, a new keyboard, and new graphic settings. So that has something to do with it as well.
Is Logical still here?
What is going on?
51 months, Big Dog. You are enjoying life. You excited for 1.0? What is your thoughts on it?
Cautiously optimistic about 1.0. But cautiously optimistic. Where are these? You smell that?
Gonna kill you all, bastards!
Smells like pussy. Wow, you know, Tony used to be so much more cracked at this game, dude. He used to be so much more cracked at this game. Like, he would have never hit that flick shot at that guy's head at the speed of sound. Yeah. 2 years ago, he would have hit that, dude. He would have hit that shot. This guy's washed, bro. 31-year-old gamer. Psh, fucking washed. Fucking washed, dude. Old timers can't keep up. Old timers can't keep up. Yep. That Social Security coming in hot. That shit coming in hot, man. Coming in hot. What's up, Grissom? Thank you for 27 months, bro. The sleeve makes me look zesty. Yeah, dude. I told you, it's the pussy repellent sleeve. No. Bet you that guy's got a teammate. Surely he's got a teammate. Oh, hello. One. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, nobody. Although I learned my lesson in the other raid, I have to clear every single nook and cranny of this goddamn place before I even think about opening a door. Because somebody could be just lurking. There. Okay, maybe we're good now. All right. What's this guy got? Little Augustus. Little Augustus Gloop. Mm-mm. 6A1, what plates? Level 4 plates, no bueno. No bueno. P6 right there, take that right there. That right there. Mouse did I end up getting? I'm gonna try what is it? The Maya X? I forgot what brand it is. The something Maya X. Something Maya X. Yao Zone. I don't even know what the brand. Lamzu. The Lamzu Maya X. I'm gonna try one of those. That I'm gonna try. I've heard very good things about them. Like Mizkif's X Maya. Yeah, I'm gonna take my mouse in my car and do 165 miles an hour and say I'm gonna commit Sudoku in Roblox with my mouse. Exactly like that, Maya. Exactly like that, Maya. That's right. I would have. That is precisely. Wasn't there a fucking Wait, what? That's not a headshot? Hello? There was a guy with a whatchamacallit. There was a guy with the damn thingy mabobber. An SVD slamming at the beginning of the raid. I haven't seen him. Okay. I killed you? You had the SVD? Wait, actually, I shot you through those bushes? That's pretty fire. Damn, okay, I had no idea. I was shooting at you and then I just started spamming through the bush kind of where I thought you were, and I guess I clipped you.
Pay to win rifle?
Yeah, they might have nerfed it though. It didn't feel that crazy when I was shooting it full auto. But yeah, this is the battle pass, the arena battle pass gun. Killed some dude that had it. They did nerf the earbuds, but they're still bullshit. I don't know if people are still running them with Altons, though. Chad, everyone's off tomorrow from work, right? No? Wait, is it today? Were you guys off today? Isn't tomorrow's Veterans Day? Yeah. Tomorrow's Veterans Day. You guys don't get off for Veterans Day? Think employers care about veterans? I mean... No. I thought that was a thing, though. Most companies don't recognize it? Damn. bullshit. Off today and tomorrow. Okay, so some of you guys are off, just not everybody. Who's this guy? Oh, that's Parmesan. It's Parmigiano. 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 Dude, it's still like I'm using a glass mouse pad right now, and it's such a weird sensation. After gaming for so many years on cloth pads, using a glass pad, it's so wild to like, it feels so weird. It's super weird. Is it better? I think I like it better. I don't know if everyone would like it better. It's definitely different. It's just like, imagine you're like literally moving your mouse in your arm and there's just zero friction essentially. Like, I don't know. Like imagine you're in like zero gravity swinging your mouse around. Like that's kind of what it feels like. It's wild. It's really weird. I kind of like it though. Arm sweaty? You wear an arm sleeve. The gamer arm sleeve you gotta wear. So you glide.
Sup, Dada.
You glide. Thank you, seat note. I mean, I guess you could wear a long sleeve t-shirt, but I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PMC kills. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll get bored of the sleeve soon. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Mm-mm. Wait, Pretzel Club at Chick-fil-A? What did I miss? Pretzel Club gone at Chick-fil-A. Life is over. I never even tried it. I feel like they only had that for a month. I kind of wanted to try it. You on the square. You on the level. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think I need to actually start selling some of this stuff so I can recoup some money. It's going quite fast. It is going quite fast, I dare say. Are you on the level? Right now, before the devil. Bet you that site was actually worth a lot of money. Okay, let me repair this. Mags are topped off. I need 1 stack of ammo. That should be fine. Alrighty. Wait, that didn't eat. Use all. There we go. Oh, I got rid of another mag. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We're ready. Chicken tortilla soup at Chick-fil-A. I haven't been at Chick-fil-A in so long. Exceeded the limits of rubles in your inventory. I haven't been in a long time. Honestly, the last times I had it, I wasn't thrilled. I wasn't thrilled with it the last times. Here right now. Oh, I'm sore. Yeah, I don't know. I have like Raising Cane's and Dave's Hot Chicken that I can get. So getting Chick-fil-A isn't always like my favorite thing in the world. It's also Chick-fil-A is expensive. It's not cheap anymore. Like it was never cheap, but it's not. Like if I get 2 sandwiches and like a drink and fries, it's a lot of money. It's not how it used to be. Chick-fil-A delivery is way too expensive. It's fucking insane. If you get fast food delivered, it is absurdly expensive. Like I may as well go get like a fucking prime ribeye and eat that than get McDonald's delivered. It's stupid. Yeah, it's crazy how much they charge you. You have free Chick-fil-A delivery on the app? Yeah, but don't they charge you more money in the app because it all ultimately goes through DoorDash? Like it says it's their app, but it's still DoorDash on the back end, so they're paying DoorDash fees and they upcharge everything on the menu because it's DoorDash. Like it's free delivery, but you're paying 20 to 30% more per item. That's nuts. Yeah, they scam you. They be taxing. It's like you spend $30 on fast food. Like what are we even doing?
Will they add sex in 1.0? Glorp.
The Lightkeeper Chastity Belt key is getting added in 1.0 of Tarkov, and you're going to be able to enter the lighthouse both literally and figuratively. That's right. Lightkeeper Chastity Belt key added in 1.0. Heard it here first. Leaked at real and true. Leaked real and true. The secret backdoor lighthouse entrance. The secret backdoor entrance. Yes. That's the one. That's the one. Now that's worth buying the game on Steam for. That's worth their $45, man. Did I play Arc Raiders yet? Where have you been? We played the heck out of some Arc Raiders. I arced my Raider all over Esperanza. There are belt-fed machine guns on the wall behind me. What more do you wish? What more do you wish? What more can I do for you? I mean, it's a green screen for the red app. It's a green screen. They're fake. They're Nerf guns. Roblox Nerf guns.
Do we know anything about 1.0? And is it still coming out in a few days?
It is coming out on the 15th. I don't think there's a time released for when it's coming out. I think the only thing I really know about it is that you'll be able to quote unquote escape from Tarkov through the main storyline in 1.0. I think that's it. Synchro I have, yes. I have. That I have done. And the terminal map, like story quest line, and you can escape from Tarkov or some shit. Isn't the gold scar from Fortnite? No, it's an ACR. It's Modern Warfare 2 Mega Boner gun, the ACR. All right. Lock the fuck in. We're in the raid. We are in the raid. In the raid. We are in the raid. Yeah. No, 1.0, the game will be through the launcher as normal still. It'll also be on Steam, but if you want to play it on Steam, you have to at least buy a new standard account of the game, and it's still going to launch through the BSG launcher. More than likely, you're just going to click on it on Steam, and it's going to open the launcher and log into your Steam account, more than likely. So basically, don't rebuy the game on Steam. Thought I heard somebody over there. Good to hear you're buying it on Steam. Okay, aye aye, Skipper. Wait, is that a... Oh, fuck. Running. I've been shot at. I've been... Trying to listen for this guy, but I don't know where he's at. Okay. That's interesting. I did not hear him go to the right. All right. Interesting. My bullets don't go through the door, but his do. Ah, 18 hit count for 148 damage. That is quite interesting considering that's the only person I shot the entire raid. That is quite interesting. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Thanks for the content.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. That's a bit odd. All right. M995 doesn't go through a wooden door, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, at least I didn't miss. My accuracy was there. It's just that the game said that I should die. The game just said my time had come. The nade on the scav. I guess it could have been. Could have been a little bit, actually. I still shot the shit out of that guy, I think. I would have had more than 100 damage if that was the case, too, I feel like. Because that usually does quite a bit of damage. Oops. What gun will actually kill people? I guess an M4 again. Because I have so many of them. The voodoo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try SSAPs and 995s and SSAPs and 995s. Okay. We good? I think we're good. Bring out overall. What am I doing? What's all reliable? Oh, the dong? The ammo is too expensive. You like legitimately can't even buy it. It's like I would be broke in 3 raids buying ammo for that gun. It's too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Too much. Dude, I feel like it's so late in the day. It's so early still. Second one. It's done. What's prime gaming skill age? Like 15 years old on 80 milligrams of Adderall. TikTok brain for like, you know, the first 5 years of development, and then
my first idea was actually to attach myself to a jumping leaper, which might be a bit crazy for flanks, but then I noticed that the arc probes always go back to the sky, and I really wanted to find out where the arc are coming from. Here's what the past me had to say about this. Holy shit, what is this? There's no way that works.
What?
No fucking way.
You can do this?
Ah. Well. I might be dead, actually.
You might be dead. What gave you that thought?
Shit. Shit. Oh, Walt, come on.
Oh, wait, you just get down.
This might be one reason to add the parachute to the game. Embark, please add. My first idea...
That's kind of neat. I didn't even think that would work. That's kind of cool. I'm surprised I didn't think of that, to be honest. Because those things do fly into the sky. It makes sense, yeah. That's pretty neat. Oh, Corey, what am I saying? I'm not like the other. The others, if I say I'm not just another one. Alrighty, let me in my rain. I want to die again through a door. The devs thought of that? No, I think there's one thing I've learned from like seeing so many games come out. The devs usually have no fucking idea that, well, I think they know that people are going to break their game and they just let people break the game and they fix it. Like, instead of testing it all internally, you just put the game out and let people break the shit out of it, and then you fix the stuff that pops up. Because someone's always going to think of some shit that your dev team never thought of. The people are going to find the most outrageous shit. Yeah, like, you could spend all the money in the world, like, doing quality assurance and, like, trying to find bugs in development, and you'll always miss 1,000,001 things that the community will find out in a week. Yeah.
Mr. Streamer, I'm getting tatted and you're my
Makes
entertainment
sense.
for the next couple hours. Pray for me.
Good luck. Hopefully it's sick. Hopefully it's some sick tribal. Some really cool tribal. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one? Ooh. Tramp stamp? Do people still get those? A tramp stamp still a thing? For sure? Really? Why would you get a tramp stamp after it's called a tramp stamp? Like, they got a name for it. Why are we... I just shot that guy in the face. Oh my lord. That accuracy right there. Oh my lord, dude. Did you see that tracking? Good God. He's a demon. You know a guy named Aaron that got a tramp stamp that said Aaron? Wait, were dudes getting tramp stamps now? That's the new meta? These are all scavs. That guy's dead. That man is dead. Actually, we'll keep that rig. It's got a level 6 plate in it. 5.56A1, 5.5A1. Nice, a lot of good ammo. A lot of good ammo right there. Really shouldn't be loading my mags out here, but god damn it, I'm doing it.
Ебашь его!
Mr. Scab. What a dumbass, dude. What a fucking dumbass, man. Oh, come on, bro. A rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, man. Come on, we're better than that. Oh, Pumpkinhead. Assuming he has 1-2B in there. Yep, he does. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Bingo, bango, bongo. How did I know so quickly he was in the window? I saw him when I peeked. Plus the audio was like left side, so I was looking left, spotted him in the window. Locked in on his head and took him out, man. Shala. I think he's on second floor. He's still alive. He's either outside or he's on second floor. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Rashala. Goodbye. Do you have anything? Golden TT, some 5.6 A1s. Okay, that's worth some money right now. Take those. Take those. I know you shoulder swap because it doesn't really make that much of a difference in the game anymore, and it's too many buttons to press constantly. I just can't be bothered to do it. It's like if I'm shoulder swapping to peek every corner, I will lose my mind pressing the key that many times, like over and over and over. It's also just not even a big deal anymore because you can't move as quickly in the game. The peeker's advantage shit used to matter more when you could move more quickly in the game. But you can't move all that fast now, so it's not that big of a deal. Like if you're peeking a corner, shoulder swapped or not, you are likely going to die. Regardless. If this is like in 2020, yeah, the shoulder swap would be crucial. Key card. Chain. Anything else I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, an ammo box. I don't know what those there. Alright. Aye, skip. This is my extract. ZB1 tree. ZB1 tree. This is coming this day. Game is on Steam in 5 days, on the 15th. With the 1.0 release of the game. Steam inbound. Whether or not that actually makes a difference, to be determined. I think it low-key will... I wasn't sure at first, but I think now the game will get a lot of popularity on Steam. I think I underestimated how many people just refuse to play games that aren't on Steam. I think there's a lot of stubborn boys and girls out there. Oh, he had a teammate. And this guy was absolutely timboed out of his mind. The guy was fresh out of daycare. Steam does have a refund policy. I guess that is it. Yeah, you could refund games on Steam technically if you don't like it right away. I don't know, that kind of shocks me. Like, if you knew about this game and you wanted to play it and like it's been out for years and years and you just refused to play it because it wasn't on Steam, that one kind of boggles my mind a little bit. They might have a refund issue with this game on Steam though, I kind of think. Although part of me thinks that a lot of people will see the game and buy it and it just will not be for them because it's so much. But then another part of me thinks that there's so much in the game that it'll take you more than 2 hours to realize that you don't like it if you don't like it, and then you won't be able to refund it. You get what I'm saying? Like, because 2 hours in this game is like nothing, especially, oh my god, dude, if the queues are fucked up on launch and we have like, you know, we've had instances of this game where there's a 20-minute queue to get in a raid, like, you're not even gonna fucking know. You're not even gonna know that you don't like it. You're gonna run 2 raids and it's gonna be, you're gonna spend an hour in your stash fucking with shit and then an hour queuing into 2 raids and you're gonna be like, oh, I don't like this game, and it's, well, 2 hours is gone. I think that actually was Parmesan. Mr. Parmigiano. Was. Wait, no, it wasn't. This is just a regular scav. It looks like him, though. Am I rocking that Pibble? I just found out what the Pibble dog is today. I did not know what it was until today.
W gang or what?
What's up, Wiz? Thank you very much. All right, we're almost out. We are almost out of here. And all games cash grabs at the end of the day. I mean, everything is a cash grab at the end of the day, right? The whole purpose of doing anything in business is to profit from it, at least for like 99% of things.
Hello, mister, how you doing?
Hello? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right. That's kind of a dead raid, but we got it done.
Hello.
Hello. Mason, thank you for 50 months. Thank you, Mason. 1, 2, Cherry, just 3 kills. Cheaters when it drops. Oh, yeah. For sure. 1.0 is going to bring a lot of players and a lot of cheaters. 100%. They're going to go nuts, dude. these guys are probably just, they've been sitting on like cheats for God knows how long, just waiting for the game to release, and they're gonna drop them. We're like, oh, Tarkov 1.0. I gotta get my cheats. Oh. Y'all already know they're doing that. That ain't no damn secret. Yeah, they've been stockpiling EOD accounts for the last 3 years for this moment. Not just another one, your place. Yeah.
Will Nikita's hamster keep up with the launch of 1.0?
I don't know. The servers might be fried. They might be. I mean, they might have like an insane amount of players, you know? They might have so many people that the servers just get broken. I mean, we've seen queues in this game before. Queues to launch the game. We have had that in the past. We definitely have seen those before. Thank you, White Tiger. Thank you, Tosler. Thank you, Chimichangs. All right. Monday. I'm going to run the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. We're back. Hello, gamers. Didn't miss much, huh? Maybe we'll refund the game after the first raid because they couldn't find an exit. Dude, I saw people saying that Arc Raiders was too toxic and full of PvP, and they're quitting the, like, refunding Arc Raiders because it's too much PvP. This game is for people that just hate each other. I can't play Arc Raiders because my pussy hurts and everyone wants to shoot me in a game where you're supposed to shoot players. Oh my god. Ben, thank you for the 17-month sub. Oh no. It's called Ark Raiders, bitch. It's not Ark Pals. We're raiders. We raid. We pillage. Ark Pals. Ark buddies. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my Ark buddies. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. Whatever. Some kids never grew up getting bullied and playing Rust and Modern Warfare 2 Xbox Live lobbies. They were never forged in the fire of the Modern Warfare 2 S&D lobbies or the Gears of War fucking Nasher crab walk meta. Nope. Nope. The fiery crucible in which boys were forged into men when they found out that every dude online has fucked their mothers and their fathers and probably their grandmothers as well. Here's somebody.
Hey, Papa.
Hello.
Hope things are good. Been hitting the gym at 5:30 a.m. lately, using your
Jesus
gym
Christ,
streams
man's
as a good
demon,
motivation
dude.
to stop being soft.
5:30.
Hope your legs are good.
Keep it up, dude. Keep
According
that
to the
shit
Modern
up.
Warfare 2 lobbies, my
Keep
mother
that
was
shit
fucked
up.
at least 2,395,769 times throughout my childhood, and my dad about 5,909 times.
That's a lot of siblings. That's a lot of siblings. There's a whole lot of siblings.
Games would release with new Mountain Dew flavors.
I saw Call of Duty's always advertised on like energy drinks and shit, right? I don't know about new flavors, but nice try, pussy. Dude, the aim is outrageous, bro. Do you see that flick? Right onto his face? You see that shit? The speed of sound I hit that guy with. That shit was kind of crazy, no? I ain't wearing the gamer arm condom for no reason. Oh, fuck. I don't have a surgery kit. He's outside. Baited. Baited, dude. Baited. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. I heard another guy outside as well when I was approaching. Damn, he had a Bastion with a slap plate on. That was kind of fucking. One-armed gamer right now, though. Not ideal. Not gonna get a surgery kit from anywhere because they're in everybody's buttholes. Was that a fucking head? Did I just shoot you in the face? What the fuck? Okay, why would you re-peek it with a grenade? Why? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing? Good lord. You're cooked. What's his name? Like, oh, that guy just peeked and shot me in the face through that window. Hold up, let me go back and see if he's still there with a grenade. Surely he won't shoot me again in the face. No. No way. just kind of silly. That was just a little bit silly to do that. I think he tried to shut the door and he walked out too far and got shot in the face. EFT on Steam free to play. If by free to play on Steam you mean for the low price of 250 US American dollar dues, then yes, free to play. That's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant, yes. Yeah, pretty much free. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. It's a lot of ammo. My God, thank you for the ammos. Do. Oh, what is Fragga Swamp? Oh. Dollar is no value these days. I mean, I could be worse. It could be worse. Could be worse. He did eat a headshot, this guy. Son of a bitch, man. Does that have to be level 20 for the barter, right? Good ammo on that guy. Alright. Let's go hit the marked room and then get the hell out of here because what's it called? I need to... I'll kill that guy. I didn't kill that guy. Need to get my arm back, and I don't have an arm. Or no surgery kit. Sure hope nobody's down here. Let's hit her. Dumbass. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, we're better than that. Come on, man. We're better than that. Dude, I'm actually kind of on point with the headshots today. I'm kind of on point with this shit, eh? Just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. How can I fit this key case? Can I do it? I can. M80s are good to take. The mask is probably worth a lot of money too, no? I think it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Fine. We're good. We're fine. We could have made max it a bit more. We don't need to, though. I don't even want those ears. I hate wearing those stupid helmets. Ears or no ears. I hate them. Is the car here? It is. It is. Let's go. Let's go. Are they assault weapons behind me? They're Nerf machine guns. That's what they are. Otherwise, the red website will get mad at me. They'll get very mad at me. The lobbies never look like this. This was a bit of a Timmy lobby, I'll be honest. I did hit some good shots, but it was a bit of a Timmy lobby. I ain't gonna lie about that. It was a wee bit childish in here. Let me out, let me out. Take is the thunderous. Easy. Okay, we're good. Is it the arm sleeve? I'm using a glass mouse pad. 5 kills, easy money.
77777777777. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores
Bill,
of Tripoli,
thank you. Lolo, thank you.
battles in the air, on
Thank
land
you.
and sea, first to fight for right and freedom and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marine. Our flags unfurled
this
to
is
every
an
breeze
actual
from
thing.
dawn to setting sun. We have fought in every clime and place where we could take a gun. In the snow of far-off northern lands and in sunny tropic scenes, you will find us always on the job, the United States Marines. Dino dance.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everything's magic. Hybrid, don't need that. M62s, don't need that. Get that out of there. How much is this thing? Okay, hybrid suppressor. This helmet is fried. Hey, good enough. Good enough for me. What do these things go for? The sun goes down. Check. All right, 2,600 rubles. Greetings from Turkey. Wait, no. Salutations to Turkey. Greetings to Turkey. Okay. 1,700. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, don't need that. Load that up, don't need that. Boom, boom, boom. What's the durability on this thing? Get a new receiver. Thank you, SRT. Thank you for 54 months. Frozen, thank you for 21 months. BS ammo. How much is BS ammo? Oh, it's kind of cheap. Not bad. Okay, I just need one of these. I need a surgery kit. Surgery kit. We got that. We got that. A little bit of food. A little bit of water. Don't forget the bev. Collect our money. Anywhere on my own. Okay. Boom. Good. We are in it. Oh. Oh. Skill reset's gonna suck. Yeah, maybe they keep this weight system changed though. I'm hoping if they keep the weight system changed and we can carry a lot of weight at the beginning of wipe, that would be really nice. I hope they do. It would make early wipe so much nicer. So much nicer. The worst part of you. I see my mouse pad. It's glass. There you go. That's what a glass mouse pad looks like. It's kind of nice. I've been liking it. I've been digging it. No, you won't shatter it. It's like tempered glass. They're solid. You wouldn't break it. I mean, I'm sure you could throw it at something and break it, but you would probably have to actually try to break it. You could, I am confident I could slam my mouse on top of this thing with great velocity and it would not break. It would probably just break my mouse. It's the black stuff on top of it. It's under the glass because your mouse sensor needs something to reflect off of. So if you put a mouse sensor on a clear surface, it won't reflect back into the sensor. So it needs to be like have a black bottom or like a reflective bottom. I'm not testing its strength. This thing was a lot of money. I don't want to break it. I want to break it. It's a lot of money. What the fuck? I'll strength test it if you buy me a new one if it breaks. Deal? They ain't cheap. Do a hard plastic pad. I don't want that. Glass would be better. Glass is more smooth and it's non-flexible at all. Plastic wears too. Glass isn't gonna wear. The whole purpose, I want a mouse pad that doesn't wear. Plastic would just wear and scratch and cause issues. Glass will wear? No, it won't, because the hardness of your mouse skates is going to be less than the hardness of the glass. It's not going to do anything to it. Not going to wear. Your mouse skates will wear down fast, but your mouse pad won't. It's literally science. Yeah, a material with less hardness than another material can't scratch it. It's just how it works. That's why diamond, nothing scratches a damn diamond.
Where are the pics of your new keyboard and this glass pad? I want to see it.
There's no pics, but it's in the command. We updated it. No pics though.
Test how many MP7 shots it can take before it completely shatters, and it'll get you a new one.
Now we're getting crazy. Probably one. If I had to guess, probably one. Probably one. Okay, where is this man that was shooting? Really don't want to peek out the back here. We'll always check that damn spot. Yeah, I don't know how I heard that jump, because I think he's really far away, but I heard it. I think he's on first floor at the jump in. Another guy in the metal outside. Nice one. That's gonna kill this guy. He's gonna die. Bye-bye. You gotta run from grenades, my man. You can't just stand on top of nades. They will kill you. Who is over there? Who is over there? I heard more players approaching. Oh, Earbud Gamer, Earbud Gamer, Earbud Gamer. Give me them buds. Why is everyone running SR3s today? I've seen a million SR3s. Did something happen? Here's somebody. Wait, that didn't drop my backpack. Hold up, my drop backpack keybind's fucked. Where's drop backpack? Controls. Drop bag, drop bag, drop bag, drop bag, discard, drop backpack, push down, double click, save. Is that what I heard? I don't know if that's what I heard, dude. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Fuck, he definitely saw me. I don't even know if he's in here. Is this guy going here? No, my check chamber key's good. I didn't bind the level 1 properly. You missed me, bitch. Was he in here? He was in that window. Just not peeking anymore. I heard him. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna peek. I don't know where that other guy went either. Helmet? I didn't see that guy. He might be first floor. scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my backpack at, guys? Where'd I drop this thing? First floor stairs. Aye, aye. We have a rat lurking around here as well. There it is. Armor. Got tagged a little bit. All right, let's go. Time to kill this guy or get ratted. One of the two. Somebody's gonna die. Hope it ain't me. Not quick enough. Laser. Oh. Okay. I got stuck on the door. That was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. Who put that door there? Who put that door there? Who put that door there? The door fucked me so bad, dude. It fucked me so bad. It fucked me so bad. Yeah, I should have died. That was bad. I also didn't think he would just be standing in the middle of the hallway like a freak. Didn't expect that one. I thought the door was on the other side and I could run into that room, but the door was on my side and I couldn't run into the room and I was just kind of stuck there like an idiot. It is. Like I thought I could get into that room and tuck and I just could not. Do I have any bastion plates? Nope. I have a vector.
Mr. Tony, my balls are quite lusciously sweaty.
Nice. Nice. Would you like some deodorant or something, perhaps? That shit's 400 grand. God damn. Damn. Get this, get that. I should have more guns to run. Let's go.
What's up, Tony Baloney?
What it do? What it do? What it do? You want me to be?
Yo, give them that rat poison for the chads.
Working on it. I fucked up last red. I did fuck up last red. Where is the suppressor that I want? That one, that one. I'm kind of liking the voodoo scope right now too. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of nice. Shit's kind of nice. It appears as though skier is off the clock right now, and I can't buy my gun parts. Why not? Maybe we'll just do an ASR. Should work fine. Old ammo, SSAP. SSAP, SSAP, SSAP. SSAP, there we go. Boom, 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 bang, bang. Okay, we are ready to rumble. Oh, let me buy some bullshit. Stack some cash.
Yo.
Yo. Thank you, Mr. Boofer. Let's go. Let's go. Simba, thank you. Rooster, thank you. Chappie, thank you for 27 months. Yo, Alpha, what's up, brother? Where you been, man? Where you been? Where you been? Sig Spear, they're trash. Those guns suck, dude. I've been off the internet. Probably good for you. Probably good for you, man. Being off the internet ain't necessarily a bad thing now, is it?
Peace.
Sometimes a little break from the craziness is good, yeah. Let's see. Ark been fun. Yeah, we're playing Tarkov though, getting ready for the release right now. Tomorrow, guys, tomorrow at 12 Pacific, we're doing a huge Battlefield Red Sex tournament, like huge creator tournament. That's at 12 Pacific. Should be fun. Yeah, 12 Pacific time, huge Red Sex tournament. It's going to be massive. A lot of dudes in it. A lot of really huge McLarge dudes in the Red Sex tournament tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, it's Courage's tournament. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Hutch is in it. Hutch is not on my team, though. I have a sick team, but it's a bit random. I'm with Joe, a Prize, a Nice Wig. I think it's my team. Yeah. It's Gauntlet, not Red Sex. Oh, it's Gauntlet, not Red Sex. Never mind. I don't even know what Gauntlet mode is. Maybe I should figure out what that is. I thought it was Red Sex. It's Gauntlet. Some mini games. Okay, I gotta check it out. Yeah, that's it's like the tournament based mode. Yeah, okay. That's actually better. That's way better. Yeah, that's way better. Shut it. Oh my goodness, Drew! Mr. Drew, dude, thank you so much, brother. Holy moly, 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Drew, and thank you, Not New, for 4 to 5 months. Thank you, guys. Battlefield. I haven't played Battlefield since the first day it came out. At least the BR. Arc Raiders kind of stole a lot of the thunder. Although I was doing settings on it earlier, and there was a 1,000-player queue to get into Battlefield. So I guess they're still doing really well. That sounds like Rashala also. I think it's really popular, but I think for the extraction shooter fans, I think Arc kind of stole that for all those guys. Which makes sense because Battlefield wasn't even... Battlefield's not even an extraction shooter. Oh, Rashala. I hear Rashala. He's going... He's saying taka 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 taka. Get back here! I'm coming for that ass! I'm coming for that ass! Well, let's see if we can snipe this guy. AK-50 on the Hill of Doom. Hopefully he doesn't snipe me first. He's gonna look up there and see me. I need to peek from here probably. I don't see him. People complain about lobbies filled with bots in Battlefield? Oh, big connect and a Letty. Not bad. Vector. What do we got here? X17. Red Rebel. Hello. Hello, Snookums. So there's nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. AK-50 coming above me. Below me. On all sides of me.
No red sec, no arc, I'm addicted to lab, ha ha ha.
Is it GP going, guys?
Hello?
He knows.
Are you friendly?
Should I do something crazy that's really risky? Wait, he just moved. He moved. Went down second floor hallway.
Not friendly. Oh, please don't kill me.
Oh, we didn't hear that. Shit.
I come in peace.
Are you sniping?
Time to send big play.
Do you want to fight?
He's sniping. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Go away. Go away. Someone's outside. Drew, oh my god, man. Holy fucking moly. Dude, Drew. Wait, did that not play an alert? Or am I just literally deaf? Oh, it did. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Drew. Goodness, brother. Drew, thank you so much, man. 25 is nuts. Zavarex, Lizzo, thank you very much, guys. And 10 gifted before that. Thank you so much. Okay, so AK-50.
We could be friends.
This guy's sniping, 100%. He knows I'm here.
Really?
This guy's sniping.
Hello? What? I'm friendly. Clear. Bullshit.
He's sniping. He's sniping.
I'm friendly, don't you? Yeah.
How am I still getting shot, dude? How? What? Okay, wait. Am I getting shot by a cheater in the legs? Because he's only shooting me in the legs. I think I'm getting killed by a cheater. I think it's a cheater now. It's a cheater. I'm almost positive. This is what they do. They just shoot you in the legs over and over. He would have killed me. If he would have killed me right there. It's a cheater. It's a cheater. I know he's two-story, but it's a cheater. That's a cheater. He would have killed me. He wouldn't have been shooting me in the legs there. He had vision onto my head and my chest, and he's only shooting me in the legs. It's a cheater. On top floor and only saw my legs. No. Nope. He would have seen me. He would have seen the rest of my body. I was crouched. I was crouched. I was crouched. Surely the guy following me around the map, voiping at me with the stupid kid voice is, you know, like, that's normal. That's just normal. Just knows exactly where I am at all times. Runs around freely through the rest of dorms, except for the angles that I'm watching. There's some fuckery going on in that raid. There is some fuckery going on in that raid. Some big fuckery. Recover at the thing. Justify the pen. All right, let me just get this situated. Let me get this sorted out right here. All right. Shmoney, give me one moment. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh. Oh. Hello. What you been doing? You look pissed. You look pissed. Going to labs. Going to labs.
Looking forward to Saturday, Tony. Do you think that EFT is 1.0
ready? Dude, you just said that was Saturday and it broke my entire brain. That Saturday this week is Tarkov release. You just broke my brain with that. I did not like that. Yep. Oh, that's M855. I thought it said 995. Hey, wait, where's all the good ammo? It's gone. The lag. Oh, I got the lag. Oh my God, make it go away. Thank you. That's a backpack. Interesting. There's someone on my right. Some green. Okay. Ah, it's cheater. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. I shot that guy in the head too. He didn't die. I got screwed. You heard him healing after? I heard him healing after. I wanted to fight those guys in server room. I'm kind of mad I didn't get to do that. What guns do I have? Ah, an M4. Wait, where's the... There it is. There it is. Meds. Do I have any Saliwas in here? Nope. Nope. All right. Oh, I need armor. Fuck. Not quite done. Not quite. What are my level 6 plates? There's one. There's level 5. There's 2 of these guys. All right. Got all that. Back into the queue we go. Back we go. Keyboard, do I have a Wooting? W-O-O-T-I-N-G. The Wu-Ting. No, the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang keyboard ain't nothing to fuck with. So hungry. So hungry. Okay. We go. We go.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11. Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе D отопительные строи.
Just hit main elevator. Okay. They're calling my name over there. Going out. We are going to that. There was also a lot of shooting here. Where was that at, though? Is there a dead body there? The lag needs to go away. Hello, Nikita, please. Thank you. Oh shit, he's right there. The psycho peek. Just standing in the doorway. Fuck it. He fried my armor. Oh my god. That gun hurt, whatever the fuck he had. There's one more though. And I'm on the left hand here. Gotcha. Holy moly. That man started blasting at us. Okay. He didn't really damage my armor. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We must rebuild him.
I bet Saber would like to crush a
We have the technology.
You're too busy clapping cheeks.
He wants to eat a whole chicken, probably, is what he wants. Or like a salmon. A salmon or a chicken. I played Dispatch? What is that? What's Dispatch?
New job eats my time.
Is that like another like meme party game type of deal? Echo, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Alex, thank you for 3 years. It's a glorified visual novel. A superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and strategize who to send to emergencies around the city. All while balancing office politics, personal relationships, I don't know anything about that, and your own quest to become a hero. Whoa. sounds kind of sick. Unimani. Oh, we had this thing. No wonder that shit was hurting. He was just spamming me with a goddamn Lapua. Spamming me with a fucking Lapua. Talk to me. Bow, 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 bow. He's got the glort mask. Okay, that guy is level 4. T7 O we didn't destroy. Only money. Only money. Why is the sun yellow? Because of the wavelength of light that it emits from its fusion reaction. Whoa. Whoa. Holy fucking ammo. Fission? The sun is hydrogen fusion, not fission. The sun is definitely not a giant ball of like uranium or plutonium. It is hydrogen and helium being fused together under tremendous gravitational force of its own mass. It is fusion. It is the fusion. All of a sudden fat? Yeah, kind of. Some be kind of fat. Got a little fatty on it. Got a little fatty on it. That's a little fatty on it. Alright, we didn't die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yellow screw. Okay. Gravity is a myth. In Minecraft, jump off of a bridge and tell me if gravity's a myth or not. Like, pretty sure you will go down and fall. Then oh, it's got APs in that shit. Holy moly. I want to do.
Sun equals bright.
Nah. That shit ain't bright. That shit ain't bright. I stare at the sun daily. Enough for you, baby. That shit is 21,000 a bullet. Holy. God damn. Gravity is faster than light. Does gravity travel? Is that like some string theory shit that gravity has there's a speed of gravity? I thought it was just Instantaneous. Isn't it instantaneous? Because it's just like warped space or something like that. All right, let's go. Gravity travels at the speed of light. No, there's no way. That can't be true. Because then, like, the sun's gravity would take time to affect the Earth, and it would... Gravity wave goes at the speed of light max, but space-time being curved makes it seem to go faster in certain cases. Wait, actually? What the fuck? So if the sun randomly disappeared, the Earth would stay in its orbit for 8 minutes? What? Really? That's fucking weird. Wait, actually, that's fucking Are you serious? That's so fucking weird. What? That's crazy. Gravity is a theoretical explanation that supports the heliocentric model, which is also theoretical. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not theoretical that the Earth revolves around the sun, but if this was like the 1500s, we would throw you into the Iron Maiden and burn you at the stake for saying such crazy things. All I hear is heresy. Heresy! Demon! Burn him! Cleanse him! Gravity's been proven? I mean, it's still technically a theory, right? But everything we've ever observed supports that. Sorry, bud. That guy died, right? I actually don't know if I killed him. I don't know where that guy went. Error. 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 Oh my god, I stutter stepped. up. This guy's in here somewhere. Just heard him. Oh! 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 Get back here! 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 Okay! We're on the motherfucker. We're on the motherfucker. There we go. We must replenish our bullets. We must replenish their bullets. A lot of bullets. I shot a lot. I don't know if that other guy's dead. I think there's still a loud M4 guy. There may still be a loud M4 guy on the map. This guy had some kind of like Uzi Pro or some shit. Yeah, okay.
Why so good, bro?
Like 15,000 hours on the fucking game. I hope I'm decent at it. Fucking hope, dude. Can you imagine if 15,000 hours of playing this shit I was bad? These guys are like people. Someone's extracting already. Prestige 4? That guy needs to go outside and get some bitches. For reals. I don't know where this other guy went to. He looted my mans. What a bitch. Got him. That was a little sketchy. Little bit sketchy there. A little bit sketch. What is that gun? Ammo is this? Ooh, Eagle Nix. Eagle Dicks. 6 plate too. Thing. My God. That was spooky.
What up,
That was a little spooky. What up, man? What up? What it do? What it do? What it do? They hit red. Hold on. Copper, JHP, TAC axe. Oh my God, am I getting scammed? Getting scammed. APSX. Oh my goodness, I'm getting scammed. Good God. That was ass. You just have to go to green, black, yellow, res. Green, black, yellow, res. Why are you being like that, dude? You just behave. So much I wanna do. 5 days to wipe. Why am I looting? Because everything's super fucking expensive. You like have to loot or you'll go broke. Have you not seen the prices of items in this game right now? It's insane. Thought I heard somebody. Wait, pick that up. What? Pick it up. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What else? We got a vase. Grandma's vase. Oh, Bitcoin. Give me that. For sure, give me that. ENB. All right. Black room, green room. Here we come. Here we go. Getting snow on Friday. Maybe you are. I fucking hope not. I hope it's not snowing by me. Oh, I hate snow. I certainly hope not. It's already snowing? Damn. Where do you guys live? Shithole, probably. That sucks. Wherever it snows is a shithole. GT APs. Nice. Chicago, Michigan. I don't want snow. I don't like snow. Snow's only fun when you're a kid and you don't have to shovel the damn stuff. There ain't much in here, hey. So much I wanna do. And tonight. Wapa!
Do you think 1.0 will actually fix
My
anything?
man, Drew, holy moly, Drew, again, dude. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 20. I am cautiously optimistic. I think it will fix some things, but I don't think it's gonna like magically fix all the problems with the game. I think some things are just kind of deep rooted in the game and are never gonna get fixed, and that's just the way it is. Other things, yes, I think will be fixed. What specifically, I don't know, but I think, yeah, I think it will fix things, but you know, it's not like, oh, 1.0's here, like everything in the game is golden, like nothing's broken. Hell yeah, everything's perfect, like the most best game made ever in the history of ever. That has 0 bugs. Like there's gonna be problems with it for sure. You know, you're gonna die to cheaters, you're gonna get shot around corners, and like that's just games. It's just gaming. That's just gaming. Nobody's ever gonna figure that out. All right. Let's go to res unit for the ammo, and then we'll get out of here. Res unit for a little ammo. I don't think anyone went in here, to be honest. Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, let's go. Gotta blast. Oh, I think they hit G. Actually, no, I don't think anyone hit G this raid. Did they? Nope. I even hit this button. Large amount of story-based content to be added. I have no idea. I still am trying to wrap my brain around what they mean when they say story mode, like story Tarkov. What does that mean? You know, is it just a quest line and then you have like some cutscenes with the quests and then you load into raids like normal, or what does that mean? It could mean a lot. I mean, it could mean it could legitimately mean like a PvP mission line, like a Modern Warfare, like a Call of Duty campaign. It could mean that. Yeah. Does it? I have no idea. Hopefully whatever it is, it razzles and it dazzles me. A 4K, not bad. I am willing to be razzled and dazzled. Alrighty. To repair this thing already. Shit. Okay.
Cheers
Let's
to the
do
razzle
that.
and the dazzle.
The razzle and the dazzle. Thank you very much, Alchemy. Thank you, brother. Keep that 6 plate. The rest I'll just sell.
Acorn cheese.
Yeah, what you said. Exactly what I had in mind. And 88 Eagolniks. Okay, probably another golden star. More grenades. Boom, 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 boom. Armor needs a little refresher. I need a new armor kit. There goes 2.5 mil. Sick. Okay, a little bit of that. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're good. Think so. Let's go. So he's in NVIDIA settings. Just a little bit of gamma boost on this game because it's quite dark. A little bit of gamma boosting. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. A little bit. Just enough. Just enough to get you in there. Must eat. I give it 12 months Joker. Thank you.
Yo.
You're gonna break from Ark? I mean, I gotta get ready like for the release of Tarkov, you know? I don't want my first day playing Tarkov in a while to be the day it updates to 1.0. You know? LD, thank you for 64 months. Thank you, LD. They are 100% wiping the game on release, yes. Yeah. 100%. 100% though. I don't know what time they're doing it though. That's what I've been wondering. What time they're gonna do the wipe or release the game. They haven't said, and I don't know why. Above. It's lagging. There's a guy right here. Oh, what the fuck?
If you had to have one really big ball or 3 smaller balls, which would you take?
Three smaller balls. 3 smaller balls. 3 smaller. That was sick. That was super sick. Super duper sick.
Lucky number 8.
Thank you, Zombie Goat. Mr. Goat, thank you. Make me wanna, Just gonna buy baggery rigs so I don't have to spend so much time gearing up every raid. It's getting a little old. Oops. bags. Boom, boom. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Ooh. No ammo, eh? Oh, ammo. M33, 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 M33. So much M33. Here's my golden star. Golden star. Back. What in the butt? Packy, packy. Packy, packy. Alright, alright. Okay, 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 okay. Get the helmet. Alright. Oops. Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold on. Oh shit. Am I dead yet? Chat, tell the chair did a good job. Did a most excellent job protecting us. I hear them. Do you eat applesauce or drink it? I suppose you could do either. I eat it. Okay, there's green. Oh God. Did I get him? Did I touch her? Oh, cheeky beezy. I think I got him. I think that man has passed away.
What gun you have?
The fuck am I hearing? I got the gun I got the gun that's gonna kill you, brother. That's the gun I have. What gun do you have? Wait. Oh my, why are they Green Goblin and gassing everywhere? Okay, I don't like this guy. Maybe he didn't die.
You like fraud taking?
Maybe that guy didn't die. I definitely fucking smacked him though. Why is everyone locked in on me? Leave me alone. It's just green smoke. I'm pretty sure there's a bug where you can throw them and see through them. That's what they're doing. Thank you, motherfucker! Got him. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, so how does that not hit him? And is this guy cheating or what? He just instantly shot me in the face.
I'm dead.
I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast. That guy kind of fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie. My mic is peaking. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Okay, now this guy is some bullshit. I'm gonna just throw that out there. That guy's cheating his dick off, I believe. Possibly. I think that guy's cheating his dick off. I'm not gonna lie. I was screaming in silence? Oh, that's not good. How do I fix that? My armor. My armor is gone.
Yo.
My armor is gone. Oh, Sid, thank you for 7 months. Isn't that's for like your gate? Do I raise the gate or the release? I don't know. I don't know how microphone gates work, to be honest. I've never figured them out. I have a filter in Discord. Oh, you think it's that? A noise cancel filter? It could be. It could be. don't think so. Yo! Did it peak? Did we peak? Really? But now you can hear like... Yo! Did it peak? It didn't peak? Okay, so it's not the noise filter. It's not the filter. It's my microphone gate. Yo! Thank you, Galbus. Thank you very much. I don't know how mic filters or threshold gate things work. I go loot anything? Nah. 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 I don't need that. Who needs to loot? Who needs to loot, dude? Little 4K right there. Oh, I did kill that other guy. I did kill that guy. What time is it? Oi. 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 Oi, oi, oi. Big Barter is his name.
Your Bezos Buck donation, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you, arms dealer. Thank you for the Bezos. Thank you for the Bezos. Okay. Are we good? Some bullets. Some bullets. Some food. Drink. Nice. Let's go. Generation. Nice. You have to go peek now? Oh, I'm peeking. Oh. Are you bad at fantasy football? I don't know. You probably don't know shit about football like me. That's probably why. That's probably why. I think I repaired my armor. I believe so. Yes, I did. No side plates? Wait, I don't have side plates. Whoopsies. Oh well. Be okay. Original flavor? Yeah, original. Well, zero sugar. I like all the zero sugar ones. I don't like sugar in my drinks. No sugars in the drinks. About me, my generation. I tried watching the 1.0 trailer on stream and then something happened. We should watch it though. We should probably watch that. I agree. We should do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Get the blame. Put me in, please. Put me in. We can watch it probably while we queue for the next raid, to be honest. It's probably what we can do. Okay. Painkiller. Painkiller. Bag be hitting us. I think I just killed that guy. Maybe not.
When I started playing Tarkov, I thought you were the Tarkov douche streamer. I have since realized you are one of the coolest creators out there.
I was a douche. It's okay. Everyone's a dickhead sometimes. I probably deserved it, to be honest. You know, everyone's an asshole some of the time, right? I appreciate that, my man, though. Thank you very much. Another one? What the fuck? I hear more wood. The wood, where is he? That was a sick shot, dude. Holy moly. That was a fucking shot right there. Hey, look, side plates. I never even needed them. Look at that. How kind of him to bring me my plates. I gotcha. You thought you could razzle and dazzle me? No-uh-uh. No-uh-uh. I'll be out here blasting. Kabam! Got him. Kabam! Another one. Kabam! Kabam! Another one. Oh, I can't put the side plates in because I'm wearing it. There we go. Okay, hell yeah. That guy's got the arena drip on. Wait, that's fucking fire. What the fuck? That's sick. Wait, what in the fuck? That shit is gangster. That's actually like mega drip. Why does that have so much swag?
Don't forget the pair pods less than 3.
Oh yeah, he's got his pair pods. There you go. Good call. Not that I even use those things. Like low-key kind of suck. But I guess you could wear the respirator with it. Actually kind of, oh, I killed these guys before. It's actually kind of funny how goofy a lot of the shit in the game looks now with all these skins. Like, we're starting to border on the line of like, it doesn't really look like real shit anymore. Yeah, it's starting to get, like, we have guys running around in shorts. Like, shorts and Hawaiian shirts are real things, but it's getting a little, like, I don't know. You have guys running around like bright green fucking shirts, and they're supposed to be like PMCs. Like, I don't know. End of the world comes, I might grab my Hawaiian shirt, but it does look a bit out of place. Like green skeleton shirts and stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. There's a lot of ammo. Holy shit, there's a lot of ammo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What, LEDX too? My god. My god. Right. Right, alright, alright. Let's get out of here. Arc Raiders has some of the goofiest looking skins I've ever seen. They have such a weird vibe with that game, but it's low-key kind of hilarious. Like, it's kind of hilarious, some of it. Like, they have the I don't know what their art direction is with the skins in that game, but it's kind of funny as shit. Destroy. Only money. Only money. Shit about. Generation. Our characters look ugly as fuck. I think that's low-key the point. Like, they want you to look like a balding, like 65-year-old grandpa, or like a weird egg. I don't know. They have a weird vibe going on in that game. Yeah, should we watch the trailer? I haven't watched it. Little 4 kills. Little 4 kills. Little 4K.
Oh my god,
Black Mamba, thank you for 17 months. I can't read that one name. Thank you for the sub though. Jert, thank you for the prime. Sam, thank you very much for the ass eating. In Minecraft, the Minecraft ass eating. Thank you, Shaco. Perhaps we could investigate such ventures. Perhaps. It could be one of the things that happens. Do this, it'll help you some sunny day. How much is this it? Oh my god, Mr. Ken! Holy! 5 gifted subs, my man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. You are a fine gentleman and a scholar. Thank you very much for that, bro. 5. I know. There is someone. God, oh man. Step on. God, hybrid ammo. Oops. Okay, shall we take like a 3-minute break and watch this trailer? Because I probably should watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Money! Let the money flow. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. YouTube. Escape from Tarkov. Echoes of the Unfallen. I like how I type in Escape from Tarkov and I get a sponsored Arc Raiders is available now. Dude, they know what the fuck they're doing for real. They know what the fuck they're doing with that. That's actually hilarious, dude. Okay, Echoes of the Unfallen. Countdown to release trailer. Let me turn off that gamma for you guys so it doesn't look stupid. Okay, ready? Here we go. That's Lighthouse.
Let's go on to the
Hold on. Hold on. I'll get back to you.
Okay, we still got work to do.
I mean, it's... Wait, am I gonna get to go in a plane in 1.0? Oh, it's Peacekeeper. On the right. Daddy Prapper. Therapist. Or skier. Oh, Mr. Killer, hello. Are those the Black Division guys? Is that what it's supposed to be? Whack man. Sicko Jaeger. Wait, are there going to be jets in the game? What are we... Why did he... It's time to escape. Is there a reason he, like... He has his mag out of his gun and his hands up? Like, who's he surrendering to? And, like, I don't... What's with the jet? Like, are they just showing cool shit? Or is there going to be some type of jet that's escaping? No, that's not escaping. Oh, that's because the snipers ahead. That's why.
Stoked to finally
he is escaping. Okay, so this is maybe like terminal. This is like a terminal. Yeah, this is terminal. I see the shipping yard. Okay. All right. They didn't really show much, but it was cool. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more of like a little peek into the 1.0.
Allegedly, according to Willers, there are 4 endings and one of them is dropping a nuke if you fail and you never escape. When the fuck did you move houses?
Maybe the
is
jet
Silver still alive? I haven't stopped.
Saber is here. Hondo, thank you very much. I'm gonna play that again because I skipped that while we were watching.
Today marks the 50th anniversary of the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
They've always teased the nuke in the game, so yeah, that makes sense.
Miles off of shore in Lake Superior.
Maybe the jet drops the nuke.
On the 29 souls lost.
Maybe. Amen. Thank you, Hondo. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, they've had, like, I mean, if you go into Labyrinth, there's a nuke in Labyrinth. In the middle, there's a nuke, so we've kind of known about that for a while. They also teased the nuke in, like, some events way back when. Like, way back when.
I hope expanding the player base with Steam will result in more updates and changes to improve Tarkov.
I hope so. Why do I not have a gun? I was going to terminal like that one guy in the trailer. That's why. Anime Jugs, my favorite. Thank you so much. Vendetta, thank you for 25 months. Only one cannoli. What a damn shame. Thank you for the sub. Ashura, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you very, very much for that. Spitfire, thank you for 49 months. Yeah. Something about what do I think about 1.0 expanding player base, more updates and changes to Tarkov? No. I don't expect the status quo to change much. Okay. I don't think they're gonna like update the game all that much after it releases. I think they're gonna just add DLC and like monetize shit. It's kind of what it seems like they're after right now, to be honest. I don't want to be like Debbie Downer, but it kind of seems like they want to release the game so they can start charging for all the extra shit they add to the game. Which maybe means they're going to add more shit to the game, but I think that's kind of their plan, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's kind of the strategy here. They realize that people are willing to spend fuck tons of money on the game when they add shit, and they're like, oh, well, let's release the fucking game and start adding lots of shit for people to spend fuck tons of money on. I think that's kind of where they're at. I think. That's what it seems like. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Every game does it at the moment. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, I don't have a problem at all with, like, companies making money and, like, charging money for things, right? It's just about being fair and how you do it. Like, everyone's got to put food on the table, you know? Like, I don't work for free. I don't expect anyone to work for free. I don't expect to get anything for free. Like, that's life. There's nothing wrong with charging money for things. People got to earn their living. There's also nothing wrong with like maximizing the amount of money you make off of things. Just, I don't know. Don't ruin the game and the experience and take advantage of people to do so. Like, just be fair about it. But there's nothing wrong with like, hey, we want to make fuck tons of money. Like, good, you make a successful game, you should make fuck tons of money. You should. You absolutely should make fuck tons of money off of it. No, I got no problem with that. Simple. Come on, put me in my raid. Put me in my raid. Put me in my raid. Comfortable. All right, let's go. Not good. I don't think the Steam thing is a big deal. Like, I didn't expect the game to go to, like, if it came on Steam, that you would have it on Steam as well. I don't think it, what do you bark for? I don't think that's really a big deal. I've been saying I wouldn't buy the game again just to have it on Steam. I think that's fucking crazy, but you do you. You do you. Oh my god, the lab slag. Ooh. I thought there was a guy right there. Also, what's up, officer? How you doing, brother? What's going on? Often do I get shipments for the Monster sponsored? Dude, I probably have like 600 cans of Monster in my house right now. It's kind of gas. Oh no. A big beefy Chad just clapped my friend's cheeks. Whatever shall I do?
Landmark.
Whatever shall I do? Oh, hey, hey. Hey.
No way.
Yo, go kill those guys in res. We can be friends.
Kill those guys in res, brother.
You do it. You do it. No, no, you do it. I'm not gonna kill you.
Fine. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I see you? Hold on.
Yeah, come here. I'm by Black. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm right there.
there?
No.
Where's Fragus?
No, he's off on Mondays.
Oh. Bro. It's really you.
Damn, you're dripped. You got that Louis Versace on. Hell yeah.
I stole it.
Oh, hell
Dude,
yeah.
I just got tracksuit. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, you're looking hip and fresh for real.
Oh, dude. It's really him.
I think they were in res. I'm not sure, though.
I'm gonna run down there, Brownest. I'm a thug.
Do it. I'll give you cover and fire.
I'm thugging.
Fucking swang that shit, baby. Swang that thing. Swing that thing. Oh, dude, he's just going for it. I like this guy. Holy shit, he's just going. He's insane.
Oh, they're in here.
Hey, you in there!
Oh, man, that motherfucker's scary.
Oh my god, you look crazy. You look like you exposed yourself in dark alleyways.
What?
They look down.
I expose myself in dark alleyways.
Yeah, you look crazy. You look down.
Landmark? What the?
That's what I said.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nah, bro. Hold on, bro. Landmark runs the same fit, bro.
No.
Nah, I never would have knew if it didn't void.
I heard the AK-50 barking, bro. I got in here. I was like, hell no.
Oh.
At first, I thought it was just like some guy VoIPing, and I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that cadence.
Are you alone?
I know. I am alone. Bro, I'm always scared.
Do you expose yourself in dark alleyways?
Depends on the situation.
Oh shit, okay. A little freaky freak, eh? A little freaky freak. So.
What's up, bro? I just watched your dong video last night, bro.
You saw my dog?
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's band together and kill this man.
I'm down with it.
He's out here in the tent, bro.
Hey, you in the tent?
Hello?
You in the tent?
Is that a raider? That might be a raider, bro. I'm not. Oh. I heard a nade pop. Oh, yep.
Oh my god,
Bro, it's Landmark and the Goons.
The Goons.
Oh, bro.
Yo, Landmark.
The
I just want to say, bro, big fan, dog. Big fan.
Thank you.
Huge fan.
Thank you. Well, now I don't want to kill anybody.
50. Yo. I don't even want to fight you, bro.
I don't want to.
Bro, I literally just watched this Mads video. He's like, are we going to bring the AK-50 to labs?
How about we have a... Well, we could have a giant melee fight. Oh!
Oh, shit. Oh, hell no.
Why are we shooting? Why are we shooting? Why are we shooting? Hey, why are we shooting?
Bro, I got the baton.
Who's that down there? Oh, I just killed the guy. There's another one down the hall on the left side. Way down by black room. Dude, that guy was creepy.
He killed my stepbrother. He blew him in half.
Yeah, well, I just killed another man. And there's another man.
How many of you are
there? Bro, we just randoms, bro. We heard landmark. We flocked to him.
I missed. Shit. He's on the opposite staircase. The opposite staircase.
Yeah, that's where I spawned.
All right, Mr. Man in the tent. What are we doing about this?
You gotta think it over.
I don't know, bro. I ain't decided yet. I don't want a knife fight with somebody down the hallway, so I guess we're just gonna try to booty touch you.
Wait, you're gonna booty? Oh. You heard the man. It's on. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's a fucking stud. He's going for it. I don't want my booty touched. I shouldn't have hip fired. Oh my god, I shouldn't have hip fired. Why did I hip fire? It was a little too, I didn't think he was that far. I didn't think he was that far. Wait, I had to MAIAP. Wait, he didn't have Wait, was that him with MAIAP or was that another guy? Oh, that wasn't even him. I died to someone else. Who did I die to? He had APSX. Yeah, he had an MP7. Someone else shot me with MAI. Okay. That wasn't even him. Just a guy down the hall? Maybe. I mean, if he 3-tapped me in the thorax with MAI from that distance, that's pretty impressive. He was back tense. There were 2. Wait, so this guy was baiting us? No way. Was he? It was bait? I'm being baited? I think it was a guy down by black. I think it was a guy down by black. There's no contact force on the market. Why? Why are there no contact 4s on the market? What is happening here? Oh, the game seems dark because of that. That's why. It seems dark because it is dark. Good call. I got it. Good call. All right. Do I continue with the 50 cal? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Mine. Note to self, no more hip fire. Unless they're 2 feet from me, no more hip fire. 30 mil, that thing. Table. Two mags. 2 magazines. Self-righteous suicide. 2 mags. Some of those. Put that in there. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Bang, 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 bang. Little golden star now. Self-righteous suicide. Boom. Let's go. Arc Raiders of the kind of longevity Tarkov has. That game would have to stick around for like 10 fucking years. I want to say no, just because I don't know if games have that kind of longevity anymore. But they might cook with it. If they do a good job updating the game, yes. If they don't stay on top of updates, then no. Then there's just no way. They gotta stay on top of updates in that game. The only way a game is gonna last that long nowadays is if it's really just like the most innovative, coolest thing ever, or they slay it with updates and new stuff and events like Fortnite. If they don't do that, then I don't see how a game would stay around for that long. I just don't see it. There's so much competition with games now, and so much stuff comes out so often. I don't know. I don't see how you could really do it. So they're willing to shift the game as needed. Yeah, but saying and doing things are two different stories, right? Like, you can say you have a roadmap and all this stuff planned and like not follow through with it, or not follow through with it well. Like, not saying they're gonna do that, but it's not an easy thing to accomplish, essentially. It is not an easy thing to do. COD's been rehashing the same shit for 15 years. Yeah, but COD is also like the casual shooter. Like, everyone knows what Call of Duty is. If you ask, it's like asking someone if they know what Fortnite is. Like, people that don't play video games know what Call of Duty is, or they've heard of it. Even people that play video games don't know what like Arc Raiders is or something, you know? That's like a household name. Dally, thank you for 4 years, brother. Here we go. Here we go. Off to the races. Counter-Strike. I mean, Counter-Strike's been around for that was like one of the like first tactical shooter games ever. Like, that game kind of innovated an entire genre, and then had a thriving esports scene and a skin market worth billions of dollars. You know, like, that was Counter-Strike is so popular because it was an innovative game at the time. Yeah, that game, it came out and it was something that people had never seen before. It was kind of like Fortnite and like Battle Royales, for example. Hello. Sorry, buddy. That altered helmet and those earbuds aren't gonna save you. This guy's a fucking gamer, bro. My arm's gone. I need my arm with this gun. Shit, someone's on my left. Like this guy doesn't want to move here. Surgery. I'm gonna do it. Which put a new label on Tarkov? What'd they call it? It's had the mature label for a while now. Yeah, nobody's moving right now. I also don't know if there are two in the server room. Have to go find out, I guess. Or maybe I swap to the M4 and start blasting by surprise because he thinks I have a 50. My fucking arm again, dude. Oh. Oh. This is dangerous. I should not be doing this. Did he just run in there and he didn't get shot at? Fuck, Raiders just spawned. They teammates? They're under me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
Этот сделан!
I just want to fight the players, man. Why are we spawning raiders up my ass cheeks? Please. Please, man. Please. I just want to fight the players. I just want to fight the players. They spawn 5 feet from me. Please. Please. It's the AK-50. It's the AK-50, man. It's the 50. Why are there no Comtac 4s, dude? There's no headsets. There's no Comtac 4s on the market. What is happening here? Pissing rubles away? That's okay. They're easy to make. They're easy to make. I can piss them away all day. I can piss them away all day. Need a backpack. What's my bag at? There we go. That guy. I did see in my stash I have a vector. I might use that. Load a gun, complex, cock it and pull it. Rip ammo. Rip ammo. Rips. 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 More rips. More rips. More. Excellent. All right, let's do it. Let's change up the map too. Let's go back to customs. See what's on the old customs. Alrighty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Hold on.
Heart chat suck D's. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
All right. That's not. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Creed. Okay. About to get him red. Ugh. A waiting session start. Put me in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's the coolest gun I own. Beretta 93R. Depending on your definition of cool. But that's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. That's pretty cool if you ask me. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Dorms. I hope I make it to dorms this raid, dude. I kind of didn't really think this through very well. I hope I make it there.
6-7 do.
6-7 do baby shark track hook in my driveway. Skirt. Something like that. All right. All right. Here we go. I am using a glass mouse pad. I'm trying it out. Started doing it yesterday. Today's day number 2 on the glass pad. Day number 2. It's a loud gun. Day number 2 on the glass pad. Kind of liking it, to be honest. Might stay. I thought that was a player. Thought that was who we were shooting. It was a scav. Much better is it? What, a glass pad? I don't know if it's better. It's just different. It's going to ultimately be a preference thing. Dude, why are my frames so bad? Frames are awful. $5,000 PC. This PC was more than $5,000, and it gets dog shit frames on top. I don't think any PC gets good frames in this game. Kind of disappointing. Literal best in, like, top of the line gaming PC, and you just can't run this game. Oh man, it makes me so sad sometimes. 1.0 will fix it, don't worry. Yeah. No, it's like, it's literally just nothing will run. You could probably hook this thing up to like a fucking chat GPT supercomputer and it still wouldn't even run. It's just, you're trying to divide by 0 and you can't do that no matter how much computing power you have. It's just impossible to do. Nothing can run this game. You're at M4 in dorms? M4 in the domes. M4 in the dome. M4 in the dome. M4 in the dome. Anybody there? Are we all in here? Who's above me?
Tango inbound.
You're a goddamn tango.
Oh, there's another guy.
There's another guy. Dude, I'm about to walk into some fuckery. I already know it. Where are you?
Secret.
Oh, I got you. Oh, you have taken damage.
Got me behind the wall.
No, I did not. Your leg, it moves when you run. It sticks behind you when you run. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wept. Oh my god.
Did I get you?
No. No.
Hey, there's already too much people in here.
Hello. Hello, come to the party. Come to the Pussy Palace. Come. The fuck am I hearing, brother? Oh my god, a tripwire. Are you still there? Hello? Nope, I think I killed the guy. Maybe. Hello? Was that the first guy that was down here? I don't know who that was. I don't know if that was the guy VoIPing or the first guy VoIPing or the second guy VoIPing. Let's throw a grenade over here. With no audio. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Okay, I think that was the guy down here that I killed. And then... Oh my goodness! I am like lightning. I am so fast. Oh, that hurt my armor. That hurt my armor bad. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt my armor. I don't know where this guy came from, but I just ram-ranched him down in the showers. I don't know where this guy came from. Oh, he's got armor for me. Look at that. I kept it nice and pristine because I blew his penis off with my rip ammo. Excellent. Excellent. Exorente. Okay, I'm gonna hop out the window jump to that guy's dead body that I killed out there. Not the guy up front, the guy up back. This guy. Boom, hop out the window. Kill the scav. Grab the body, grab the ammo, grab the scope, grab that. Looks like he might have hit marked room, but it's not found in the raid. Grab that, loot that. Slowly loot it, apparently. Transfer all of my shit into that, because this is worth more money. Drop that, put that in my bag. Take that, swing that down here into my ass, and then take that, and then that's fine. Okay, now 993. I think we go to marked room now. I think that is what we do. The scab, okay. Just the scab. Careful now. Careful now. There's your scav. Let's load some mags. And then we're going to go to marked room after this. The other guy killed outside is going to not ever get looted. And then I think there's a guy in 2-story dorms who was the guy VoIPing. And I don't think we're ever going to see him, to be honest. I think he's just going to sit in there. I think he's going to sit in there. Something's on my right, perhaps. Don't see him at all. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud. Nobody. Would be okay. They did hit marked room, but they left shit in there. Why did they leave shit in here? Why are we leaving a thick case behind in marked room? For what reason are we doing this? It's a trap. I thought it was, but no trap yet. No trap yet. Oh my god, I'm stuck on everything. I'm so slow. Ooh. Let's leave. I'm gonna make like a baby and head out. I don't want to get shot in the back. That would be no good. Stamina in my bush. Let me get the stamina back real quick. Scav right there. Okay, we're good. It's a scav right now. Two scabs. Two scabs. We are good. He's got a little bit of a run. I weigh 8 million pounds right now. The case definitely does not reduce the weight of items. I just have max strength and they increased the weight capacity like a few weeks ago, so you can carry a lot. I'm 96 kilograms. Do 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 do. I think we're good. Unless this guy can't pay me extract, then we're not good. Unless we're being camped, we should be good. That one souls. Do 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 do. They fixed the durability of weapons. No, they haven't changed any of that. Oh, that's the same as it's always been. Don't think it will change, to be honest. We're lagging a bit. Wouldn't expect any major changes or stuff like that. I hope they keep these weight changes to 1.0. Be kind of nice. Would be nice to be able to loot in the beginning of a wipe. It would be pretty nice, yeah. Or like run gear in the beginning of a wipe without, you know, being a fucking pile of shit. The weight changes. They basically just made it where you don't get as much inertia as quickly when you're overweight. You have to be more overweight to have more inertia, essentially, at the moment. And they upped the... I guess they upped your carrying capacity as well. Like it says 98 out of 1... Or 96.8 out of 151. So you can carry more and you don't get as much inertia as you do carry more. Almost out. Almost out. All right, we're out of there. We didn't die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just 3 kills. The Peen Machine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Do, do, do. Alrighty. Do I care about this armor at all? I might care about the side plates. The rest, I don't think so. Side plate's kind of fire. Red tube, what's this worth right now? Not bad. Not bad at all. Voodoo. Fast MT. Take that. We don't need those. Take that. Take that. Put that there. Put that. Actually, I should have sold that, but whatever. It's fine. Ammo. 55A1 in these. Okay, take that. Take that. Oh, that can go away. Hybrid ammo. Holy, that's a lot of money. This mag's probably a lot. Ammo. Can I not sell that armor? Why not? Defense. Defense it goes. Rip, rip, thick case. Boom, 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 bang. That. Discard. Okay, we got ammo. One more nade. New golden star would be nice. Repair. Food. Drink. Not healed somehow. Heal. $5581. 4,000. That shit is 20k a bullet. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Sell that. Boom. All right. We are ready. Go. Let's go. Well, I sold the thick case to therapist. Oh, I have too much money on me. I'm too rich and handsome. I sold it. I didn't delete it.
Tony, what happened to our raiders? Why are you playing Tarflop?
Just because, I don't know. Felt like playing it. Felt like playing it. Just felt like playing it. Just felt like playing it. Oy vey. Okay, when does that end tonight? I need to take care of that. All right, got it. Please the speed pad before. I don't know what that is, but no, I just got a glass pad.
Tony, wouldn't
I've been using
to
it.
have a vampire at Ram Ranch?
Oh, now that I think about it, that sounds pretty sweet. That sounds pretty sweet, eh? That sounds pretty sweet, eh? Right now. Tarkov's like dating a really hot girl that won't let you bang. It's like dating a really hot girl that likes to stick her fingers in your ass and you find out that you don't enjoy that. Mr. Ken! Thank you for 10 gifted subs, man. You just let her do it anyway. Yeah, it's kind of what it's like. Yep, that's pretty much what it's like, Mr. Kid. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you very, very much for that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kid. Nah, I don't know anything about that. Nah. What we talk about? I don't know nothing about that. Nothing, man. Nothing. I don't know nothing about that. Nah, never. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. And treating your friend. Every hypothetical hinges on a smidge of lived truth. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Hi, baby.
Perhaps. Ben, thanks for 65 months. Thank you, bro.
Yo.
You asked Shroud if he eats the pussy and you got timed out for a day. I mean, I kind of get it. 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 Seems like a somewhat valid response. I mean, he is married. Wait, he's married, right? Yeah, he's married. I mean, he's either married. I'm pretty sure he's married, but he also has a long time girlfriend and or wife, so it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little inappropriate. Why am I even going here? That didn't kill him somehow. Okay. Oh. Nobody up there. What the fuck is going on over there? What is going on here? Granada. I feel like I shouldn't be headed straight towards this battle, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Task bullshit objective failed. Oh, that's guy bled to death. God. Oh, it's Parmesan. Get him! Oh! Oh. Okay. Well, there's a guy in the hill. There was a guy on the hill. There was a guy on the hill. No, I had a feeling I shouldn't have gone there. I had a feeling I shouldn't have gone there. Yep, never even heard that guy, by the way. Never even heard that guy. Okay. All right. Is what it is. Okay, I'm off for the night, guys. We're gonna be on tomorrow, probably a bit early because we're doing that Battlefield streamer tournament thing. So that's at 12 Pacific. We're doing Battlefield Red Sex Gauntlet streamer tournament at 12 Pacific. So I'll be on for that, and then I don't know how long it's gonna go for, but probably Tarkov after that, depending on. I mean, it could be like an all-day thing. I have no idea. But that's the plan tomorrow. So I'll see y'all then. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow at 12 Pacific, but probably before. Probably slightly before. Red Sex, Battlefield Red Sex. All right, guys. See you later. Have a good night. Bye bye.